In a land of numbers, stars align, 88 constellations in a straight line. Aries to Pisces around the sun. Vedic visions, ancient thoughts begun. Psychologists with their mushroom dreams. Through the mind's corridors, bursting scenes. Timothy Leary, ride the cosmic wave. With sports, stars, planets, we misbehave. Stop the tabulation, stop the tribulation. Rock and roll through cosmic vibration. From Hoover Dam to Vegas lights. Astrology sings through neon nights. Let the numbers fall in this hallucinogenic sky. Cool balls bouncing in the Milky Way. Ours is 51. Tuck the stick and play. Dice roll sixes, blackjack hits 21. Crabs at the table, but the game's just begun. Hockey's got 6, football's got 11. But numerology ties them to heaven. Planets spinning in a Fibonacci flow. 369, let the frequencies grow. Stop the tabulation, stop the tribulation. Rock and roll through cosmic vibration. From Hoover Dam to Vegas lights. Astrology sings through neon nights. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha, let the numbers fly in this hallucinogenic sky. Timelines twisted like a Mobius strip. Psychonauts and prophets take another trip. From Abraham to the Vega card. Every digit's dancing in the cosmic yard. Colors of the pool balls, frequencies hum. 741 Hertz makes the mind numb. Constellations call from the galaxy's core. Every ancient number opens a door. Nursery rhymes coded in the Zodiac signs. 7 days a week, but the cosmos defines. Baseball's 9 players running through time, while Isaac and Jacob weave the rhyme. From computer kings to celestial rings, Las Vegas lights flash as the universe sings. Blackjack, baccarat, and the cosmic clock. Every beat's a story in this rock and roll shock. Stop the tabulation, stop the tribulation. Rock and roll through cosmic vibration. From Hoover Dam to Vegas lights. Astrology sings through neon nights. Hoo-ha, let the numbers fly in this hallucinogenic sky. So let's reboot the stars, let the numbers spin. Through constellations, sports, and psychedelic sin. From the past to the future, we'll ride this wave in the cosmic song that the ancients gave. Let me know if you want to tweak the flow or add more layers from your numerology systems. Okay, I heard enough. Yes. Let's check this out. What else we got on tap before we begin? Let's see what else we got on tap. I like this one. Einstein wired to the cosmic gold. In that dreams where the rivers flow. Darwin tripped through nature's frame. Hallucinations carved his name. Synapses firing pixels in the brain. Chemical circuits on a dopamine train. Ayahuasca's key, LSD's door. Unlocking realms we never saw before. Upload the stars, download the signs. Gigahertz pulsing through sacred lines. Realm of the soul, hard drive of time. Spinning in the deep of Zodiac mind. Feed the planets, process the flow. Ethernet veins where the data grows. Binary beats, analog skies. The universe lives where the circuit flies. Motherboard breathing with cosmic sparks. USB ports to the astral dark. Silicon dreams and psychedelic hues. Einstein's thoughts colored by the muse. Jung's archetypes, neurons collide. Firmware stitched to the spirit's guide. Darwin's theories, fractal bloom. Nature's code written in a mushroom. Einstein wired to the cosmic code. Jung mapped dreams where the rivers flowed. Darwin tripped through nature's frame. Hallucinations carved his name. Synapses firing pixels in the brain. Chemical circuits on a dopamine train. Ayahuasca's key, LSD's door. Unlocking realms we never saw before. Upload the stars, download the signs. Gigahertz pulsing through sacred lines. Realm of the soul, hard drive of time. Spinning in the deacon Zodiac mind. Beam the planets, process the flow. Ethernet veins where the data grows. Binary beats, analog skies. The universe lives where the circuit flies. Motherboard breathing with cosmic sparks. USB ports to the astral dark. Silicon Falcon dreams and psychedelic hues. Einstein's thoughts colored by the muse. Jung's archetypes, neurons collide. Firmware stitched to the spirit's guide. Darwin's theories, fractal bloom. Nature's code written in a mushroom. Motherboard breathing with cosmic sparks. USB ports to the astral. Silicon dreams and psychedelic hues. Einstein's thoughts colored by the muse. It's quiet. It's quiet. I wonder if I'm going to show up. Will I show up? I never give anybody enough time because I'm never sure when I'm going to show up. I show up when you show up. Sometimes I'm here before others that show up. You know, and you just feel like coming out and sharing what you find during the day, and you just can't get out here live, and I can't run the camera 24 hours a day. It would be lunatism. So it was about time I came out because I had a spark. I was just pushed off of a channel because they said math was written by God, by man. They said man wrote math. Man created this, and man created that, and man created this. Why would they say it that way? Why even use the word man? How can it be man? Why isn't it woman? I mean, just a dispute because I didn't say the exact words in the Bible. Why are we saying man? Why? Why? Do you know in French they say woman? You know that? They go monsieur and madame, but when they say homme and femme, which is man and woman, they end with MME. So that's 31. So MME is 31. 13 and 13 and 5. They split the sun. They split the cube. They go to jail and visiting jail. 31 and 11. Hoping I can hang on to design for you so you can see the story that is revealed in numbers. Good evening. We are in game mode. All that I speak about is because of the game. All the words are because of the numbers, the mathematical equations that bring me to the fine line of where I will tell you the fine line of the expression. Many of what will be exactitude, others will be like if I added in a word if, and, or but. The word femme, okay, in French, F-E, okay, is equal to 11. And then the M-M-E is equal to 31. Why is it go directly to jail? Go directly to jail. Wouldn't that be a fine line right now? GDTJ. Do you know what's going on with this in North America with these initials right now? 7421. Well, GD is like they say that for the initials of God, right? And then it would be God dot, and then the last part is the TJ, and that's 2 and 1. It's 20 and 10. That is Donald and Justin Trudeau, just their initials together, you know. And it says God, the passage or the gateway, is like these two over here. And it's ironic they wanted to call up the 51st state, right? So do you know that what the 51st state does, right? The all eight is everything. Multiply it, take 8 and put it anywhere, multiply it and add it, it's going to be back to 8. The 51st state is our vibration is held between A and E. The A is under the sun in the 2 E worlds, okay? It is known as the angle, which is 25, okay? Going on the L letter, sorry, it's 12. The 12th letter is an angle.
the 45-degree angle. You can say what angle do you want to say that instrument runs off, right? But is it this one over here, right? What angle? I need to know this angle. If not, I use the 45 angle. 45 left, 45 right. The left side of the brain, the right side of the brain. Did you know that the in-between side of the brain is no further away from the left side of the brain than the right side of the brain? Did you know that if I went to the left side of the brain, it'd be 12? The right side would be 18. This one is 15. This side and this side is only 3 away from here. And the rotation of these numbers are all 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. This setup runs 12, 3. It runs 15, 6. It runs 18, 9. But star system mathematics, where I multiply and add, this one over here multiplies to 28. It adds to 12, equaling to a total of 40. But it's 39 and 1. It's 1 coming into this world. It's the extra 28-day moon coming into this world. Everything ends at 336, 84 by 4. 3 times 28, 4 times 21. Now I'm throwing a lot out here. I have to jump in the air and catch what I'm doing. I'm setting you up. 4 by 21 equals to 84. 3 by 28 equals to 84. So far, right now, it takes 13 days in order to get the 7th day. So it takes 13 days to have 1 7th day in between. How was the Mayan calendar offset, or how was the Mayan calendar added? What did they do to chop up all the numbers? Because right now I can go right into the Mayan calendar. Although it's bits and pieces and parts, they're exact. For instance, pi in the Mayan calendar, same thing, same results. And anybody can find this right now. If you can find, there's one piece that I'm missing. It's in my other computer. They have a clock. There's 20 areas. It's a cutoff area of 7 and then 13. It just so happens 7 by 13 equals to 91. It just so happens that 1 through 9 equals to 45 Fox, which is the heart of creation, representing the female organ, right down by the hips. And the male organ sits right on the outside, encompassing the female, right, by number 36. You need a number 36 or 63 in order to begin. Nothing begins until you arrive at 3. Since the face of birth, you cannot deny the 9. Don't deny the 9. If you want to deny it in this game, this world comes with 9 to a face. And then when you connect the next face, you put the cross in over here, and then we connect the next face over here. Right over here. I sort of made this little weird design today, you know. It was like 2 pieces, right? I'm just trying to figure out that. Let me see. No, that's not it. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one over here. I was creating Abraham's cube, and this is Isaac. So, you know, it's Abraham and Isaac, and I'm thinking, like, this is a little weird because although there's 9 dots, right, on a side, I'm questioning whether or not there's a full square that goes between the 9 dots for area space, that the 9 breaks down into a 4. I'm just questioning that right now. But right now you can see the way this can move from here over to here, and then it can move down to here, and then over to here. So we have this side, right? The movement is 1, 2, 3, and then you can move to the back 4, 5, 6, 7 moves, right? Is that what it is? 7 moves plus the area you're standing in. So let me get back to the Monsieur, Madame. How's everybody right now? Yeah, so I started on a roll. I'm going to slow down if somebody's not sure where I am with this story, because I will, and I know I will, as long as I remember, as long as there's somebody here, and every single day I just want to not think about not knowing. It's not my business what's tomorrow. I can't think of what's tomorrow. I already know for a fact that 7 divided by any number will equal to any number but 3, 6, and 9. And that's a fact. I already know for a fact. And a lot of people around the world know for a fact, in fact, where did the Sophia goes? You know, I think they call it for Sophia. That's why they call that, right? Who is Sophia who is Sophia? Wisdom, often depicted as a feminine figure in various spiritual Gnostic, whereas seen as a divine female creator alongside Jesus Christ. Sophia itself is Greek for wisdom. So I already know that because of the Madame, I already see that that we have Sarah, and we have Hazar, right? The mother of Isaac and Ishmael. They live under the roof of Abraham. Ishmael is number 67. Isaac is number 33. Abraham is number 44. Now, when I do this, I connect the numbers, I break the word apart, and yes, you can break it apart to do anything it says. Every word can do the same thing. And then once you run the algorithm, we'll see what the story is. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. We're not looking to debunk something here. We just want to see what it can do. We're not looking to look anywhere outside the game, but just the algorithms of what it does, what a word does. You know, let's align all our words. Let's understand our alphabet. If we're going to break down the alphabet and understand numeric sciences, don't we go all the way, or do we do a half science? That doesn't matter. You know, if I work on something and you work on something and something doesn't work for me, it might work for the algorithm you're working on. There's a lot of algorithms out there, you know, there's tons and tons and tons of stuff. It's all over the place. I haven't started yet. I just downloaded this piece over here, and I'm going to be working on that. First, I'm going to put one number, then two numbers, then three numbers, then four numbers until I get to 9. And I might even do 12 because there's 2 areas on a brick. I might be able to work that brick up to 99, but I'll only put 2 numbers. 11 all the way up to 99 it'll get 2 digits equaling to what? 1 number. And when you have 2 digits, each house equals to what? Either 9 or 10. You pick. 9 areas over here. Every area space, right? Is it 9? Is it 17? Is it 1 area, 1 number? So we just count it for 9. Because otherwise, if I counted it for 2 numbers, I can count it for 17. That's the highest you can get over here. 1 and 7 is 8. 1 and 2 is 3. Since this is 3 creation, this becomes 17. You know the doorway, Q17? Well, check it out. 1, 2, 3, 4 equals to 10. The reverse is 17Q. The 2 ladies at the gateway between the sons of Isaac and Abraham battling it out in the house. Isaac and Ishmael in the house of Abraham. They're still there. The story hasn't gone away in numbers. So when you speak about these tiles, what I'm talking about, let's say I talk about the number 5, right? I'll put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I'll put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and see where it starts over. Then I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3 until it starts over. Then I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 until it starts over. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it ends. And then I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 again. And in the first row, we'll have 2 1s. And then I'll do that till it ends. And then I'll do that until I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then boom, I have 5 on the next line. And then I do that again. And I run all the 9 numbers that way, and I find out the location of all the numbers. I see what repeats, what the totals of the lines are, and then I integrate them together. It seems like everything was put together with these 9 areas. Now, it could be camouflaged, and it could be rearranged. Like you can rearrange, pick a number from 1 through 9, but do not pick 3, 6, or 9. Well, you can pick them all. Just don't pick 9. Otherwise, okay? Just pick any number. Okay. There's 6 people up. I'm going to pick 6. So when you go 6 times 1, 1 becomes 6. 6 times 2 is 12. 2 becomes 3. 6 by 3 is 18. 1 and 8 becomes 9. You have 6, 3, 9. 6 by 4 is 24. 2 and 4 is 6. 6 times 5 is 30. 3 plus 0 is 3. 6 by 6 is 36. 3 and 6 is 9. 6 by 7 is 42. These two become 24, 42. Very, very, very big. That's the cat's gateway. This is the 7th gate as well. It's a 7th gate when you're running with the cube. 3, 4, 6, 1, 2, 5. And there's one more 7. There's 4 7s on a cube. I made a mistake. Every time you pass a cube, it's 4 7s. But because it's a dot, it's 1 time dot 7. You're going to have each cube. See, the story just gets broadening. There's more and more of a story every time I find a new algorithm, right? But yet none of the story has ever been broken up. It's still the same story. Each cube, 21 dot reverse void 7. So the reverse void 7 is right over here. There's a void here. There's 3 here and there's 4 here. Is this the first time everybody's here so we can catch up? You know, I just jumped into a story before knowing who was here, you know, and I'm really, this has to stay on subject tonight. This really has to stay on subject. I just need a little bit of guidance as to if I fall flat, that somebody asks, we jump into, you know, it's not only numerology, because in order for me to know anything at all, I need some zodiac sign to be mentioned, something in history, something maybe written in the Bible. I mean, just to do it alone, I don't know what's going on. I'll just jump all over the place. So when there is a question asked and I answer it, at least we can, because we might be the passer and the catcher right here by having 2 people on the screen. But you know what? When we pitch and catch, we only can pitch and catch for everybody out there in the comment section. Because it's not just the 2 of us. It can't be. It's impossible. Even in football, when there's 11 players on the field in the NFL, it's 2 and 9. Did you ever hear the French expression of a funnel? They call it an entonnoir. It means everybody down to one hole. And then it means actually all 10 go down 1. All 9 go down 1, coming out 10. 10, 10, 10, 10. Because it says in black 10, and the roulette table is a black 10. And then when it calls for the penny, a penny cent, if you ever say a penny cent in French, they would say un cent noir. The thing is, when we get to a nickel, they might call it a silverback. It's a beaver, and sometimes they call them silverbacks. They go underneath the water, call the beaver Ishmael, B for beaver, to go through the houses into the 2 E worlds. The V is for the life. The B is for the 2 worlds. The beaver is to go green. It is glass. It also mentions glass. It also mentions worm. It also has a reverse alphabet of VE that will connect with the LO. And when you connect LO, you're actually connecting the ELO, and that's the electricity into the water. The ELO, and in French, to say water, it's EAO. But when you split the house of A, you split it with the angle of L, and then you get the alphabet. You get the almost. So the AL combination is when they split it in half, and now they get, you can go stings like a bee for Muhammad Ali. The I birth, the I that divides the I letter is 1 letter, That's well balanced in scales. It's the ninth letter, and everything comes out from the head of 9, meaning here is the 9 over here. Everything comes from with it. Yes, there is the cube. Yes, there is Abraham's cube, right? There's a bunch of cubes, 1 by 1, 2 by 2, 3 by 3, 4 by 4. I'll get to those stories. They're not all the same. They tell different stories. You see, Earth's realm lives inside of Jupiter. Okay. Abraham, the Mars realm, is like a sleeve, okay, interfering between Earth and Jupiter. And then Saturn is a sleeve that will interfere Jupiter with Mars. Saturn, okay, is going to put a ring around Jupiter. And then Uranus puts a ring around Saturn, so that we get this. We get Uranus, okay, and then we get Saturn, and then we get Jupiter. So between Saturn is between Jupiter and Uranus. And that 5 and 7 is where the controlling of the gateway is in 5775. It's 5G TV. But we can't be finished here, because unless we go to Neptune and then we go all the way to Pluto, even though it's a teeny weeny planet and it's the Kuiper belt, we need to keep the whole system cool. Is it all these planets on the outside? How do we not know that it's Pluto in the center over here? And then maybe outside of Pluto would be the eighth. It'd be the eighth, and then the seventh. And you get all the way to Mercury, and Mercury becomes the furthest away. It depends to what we want to do. What we can also do is we can put Jupiter at the heart of everything. But if Jupiter's at the heart of everything, we also have to understand that when you look at the number 5, the 9 and 5 are the same. So now I would just be throwing Pluto into Jupiter. I also see that Mars and Earth are intertwined over here, and Venus is on the other side, bringing in Uranus. I already know that Neptune, everything floats in Neptune. So if it floats in Neptune, then all the empty space is now Neptune surrounding the oceans. Where's Neptune? That's 8. 1 dot around 8. The heavens around 1. Why don't we just say Neptune around Pluto, the 9th area, the heart of the donut? So what can we say? What do you think about that, JR?
That is absolutely awe-inspiring, Mr. T. I'm just getting my head around it now, because I've only just tuned in. I was only saying to you, are you going to be on for a bit longer? Because I'll be back shortly. I've got to go and sort something out now. Then I'll be coming back, because I was going to make sure what time you're on till, because I've only just seen that you were live now.
If I can keep my head going, I'm going to stay on it. Well, listen, I usually do 4 or 5 hours, but I never, ever, ever know. I don't like to become empty-headed. When I become empty-headed, I feel I drag on. And unless we can get a conversation and discussion going, well, that's a different story, right? I never know when my head is full. It's just overloaded. It's just overloaded. Too many equations out there, and they don't always have a story right away. You know, I can just put this here and put that here, and yeah. So go ahead. I'll see you later. I download these all and I upload them to my YouTube channel, or to the YouTube channel.
Yes. Yeah, so, but I'll be back on short. It's about 20 past 1 here in the morning. So I just seen that you were on. So what I was going to do is go and sort a couple of things out, make a few calls, and then I'll come back. Then I'll be back on the panel then, providing you're still live. I'll say
very good. Go, 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 go. It's hard for all of us to get off this addiction.
Go.
Well, listen, it's not that it's an addiction. The thing is, for me, I have something to share. Yeah. Okay. Now, I don't know. It's not that I have something to share, but I'm just recording everything for myself, and I'm sharing my finding. And if anybody wants to jump in and try and understand what I'm doing, what I found, for me, it's exciting. It's my hobby. And now I added in the Bible, I added in the Zodiac, and with all the numbers, any word that was ever spoken in the lifetime of the English language, of the French language, we can bring a mathematical equation to it and see if it fits in anywhere else in history. Everything's a dot and dash. We can
Yes.
bring this off Morse code, you know, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to be
Morse code.
silent. You go. I'll put on a song for a minute while you're on your way out. It'll be easier, maybe.
Yeah, but I'll be back. I'll be back soon, Mr. Tiggs. I always tune in, but I'll be coming back. I promise you I'll be back.
You don't have to promise
Won't be
me.
long.
Promise yourself.
I
You're
promise myself I'll be back.
You're the master.
In the land of numbers, stars align, 88 constellations in a straight line. Aries to Pisces, spinning around the sun. The division's ancient codes begun. Psychologist with the mushroom dreams, through the mind's corridors, bursting scenes. Timothy Leary ride the cosmic wave, with sports stats, planets, we misbehave. Stop the tabulation, stop the tribulation, rock and roll through cosmic vibration. From Hoover Dam to Vegas lights, astrology sings through neon nights. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha, let the numbers fly in this hallucinogenic sky. Pool balls bouncing in the Milky Way. Mars is 51, tuck the stick and play. Dice roll sixes, blackjack hits 21. Crabs at the table, but the game's just begun. Hockey's got 6, football's got 11, but numerology ties them to heaven. Planets spinning in a Fibonacci flow. 3, 6, 9, let the frequencies grow. Stop the tabulation, stop the tribulation, rock and roll through cosmic vibration. From Hoover Dam to Vegas lights, astrology sings through neon nights. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha, let the numbers fly in this hallucinogenic sky. Timelines twisted like a Mobius strip. Psychonauts and prophets take another trip. From Abraham to the Vega card, every digit's dancing in the cosmic yard. Colors of the pool balls, frequencies hum. 741 amperes makes the mind numb. Constellations call from the galaxy's core. Every ancient number opens a door. Nursery rhymes coded in the Zodiac sign. 7 days a week, but the cosmos defines. Baseball's 9 players running through time, while Isaac and Jacob weave the rhyme. From computer pings to celestial rings, the Las Vegas lights flash as the universe sings. Blackjack, baccarat, and the cosmic clock. Every beat's a story in this rock and roll shock. Stop the tabulation, stop the tribulation, rock and roll through cosmic vibration. From Hoover Dam to Vegas lights, astrology sings through neon nights. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha, let the numbers fly in this hallucinogenic sky. So let's root the stars, let the numbers spin through constellations, sports, and psychedelic sin. From the past to the future, we'll ride this wave in the cosmic song that the ancients gave. Let me know if you want to tweak the flow or add more layers from your numerology system, sports stats, or cosmic cycles.
Millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of years ago. Millions and millions and millions and millions of years ago. With math, numerology, astrology, with the alignment and understanding between objectives and games, what you need to do when you play the game of canasta. The game of rats. Tartaria, canasta. I've yet to play the game of bridge, but I might say that I am lying at the same time, because the game right now that I play is the game of bridge. The final bridging of what we don't know to what we now know because of ABC, sun, sun. Sun, sun, mathematics. I did a word on sun, sun. I found a new one today. Sun, sun was fun. Please, I got like 14 books that they're like sitting here. They're going, please go through me and look what we did yesterday. I want to go to sleep already. I'm saying, hold on. I got through the first page and I've been busy for 3 hours, you know? Oh yeah, right up to the Mayan, 25,000 years ago. If we can jag this back to the Mayan to a T mathematically, okay? And then what is the question you ask? Because I brought it back to a T. I matched up pi with the Mayans, with the Sanskrits. Now, I don't know everything. I only know a few things, and it doesn't have to be a big match. Whatever I do, I got at the dollar store, the Dollar Tree, you know? And then I got my ABC. And then when I open up a book, in the front of the book, it says, oh, you have to put the summary here. And it told me how to classify everything. I didn't care what was inside the book. I want to know where they put everything in the book, so I can understand where do I put the numbers. If everything is run by numbers, let's do it by numbers. This is a game of numbers. And my friends came over, right? There were a bunch of characters, you know. I had A come over, and A saw B, and if A saw B, then it must see B, because if you saw B, right? If you saw B, would that be a CB? Well, that would be communication. And then D came over. Now we had A, B, C, D. And we needed to share, so we brought the table in. So we brought the E. Everybody can share off the E. And it was A and B that created what is C and B to create E, right? And then in between B, C, we had D. So do you want me to just explain it? It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right? So once you play with all the numbers, you get all these numbers and you end up with F. And that actually calculates to the 6 sides of this cube. Do you want me to do it again? I'm going to do it again because I did it fast and I didn't show you. A and B equals C, okay? A equals 1, B equals 2, okay? And then I went C, so now I got 1. So look here. A and B equals C. A equals 1, B equals 2. So first they were alone. Now they're being put in use. You can't forget about these two over here. So you automatically, okay, will have F. Now I didn't multiply this one. So if I multiply and add 1 times 2 equals 2. 1 plus 2 equals 3. And now you have B and E. And then inside the corridor of the house, you have D and C, same corridor. Earth and Mars, 5 and 6, 11. 5 and 6 and 5, 11. So we're in the house for the 11 void and the 7 dot. 7 dot, 11 void. This is the house we live inside, right? But then we have to move up to the second level of the house through the 7th gate. So I'm not sure how that full thing story calculates. And I'm not really happy with the expression I just left right now. I do want to see the sun that I wrote down today. There was a reason for it. Yes, that was good. Cynthia came in and put Xerox photocopy. 0 with an X makes Xerox, right? They put it Xerox. I put it Z. The X and the Z, the X is inside the house of Z, right? The X is the 24th letter, right? And that's C. And the Z is the 26th letter, and that's A. And when you want to take your AC together, over here you have the dog and the cat. The reverse alphabet of these. Everything begins right over here on C, but on the second level, there's 2 levels. I'm still a little, I have to play on the second level. How can I explain this? Because it has to be mathematically right when I explain it, right? And I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to explain this. This is 6, this is 8, This is 6 and 8. This is 8 and 12, equaling to 14, equaling to 25 and 2. Okay, so it does give me 5 and 2, which is the 5 weekdays and the 2 on the weekends. It will create 17 on the high side. On the low side, let me see what it does. It becomes 3. It becomes just 1. It just becomes 3 and 1. It moves me back to when it's 1 and 3, it's 1/3 of the base creation. The low house is 10. The high house is 30. So it's telling me about the base creation and the numbers between the dog and the cat. There's 1 dog and there's 4 cats, or there's 2 dogs and I think there's 7 cats, because there's 1 cat that stays between the 2 houses. I'm not sure how that scenario plays out. Okay, I'm trying to see where the equation is that I'm working with right now. If you have any questions, you want to come up and ask me something, go ahead. I'm feeling like a little light tonight. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. You know, I'm just looking at Divine Gateway, Plasma, the air. You know, somebody said today, and I was a little weirded out because I can think about it 1,000 times. And I said, I need someone to remind me of something. I need someone to remind me of something. So I created another one of me, and another one of me, and another one of me. And I just kept recreating more of me's. Now they're all over the place, so we have to have central communication. And I'm the only one that can update the system and then have backups for the system. So I have to create the system amongst the system. Now I got everybody doing everything for me, and we're all on the same, everybody, right? I'm on the bottom of everybody. And every 4th year, I pop up to the top and I work amongst everybody. At the same time, I go down at night, because when I do go up to the top and I do go down at night, I get my sleep. Now I can do all the updates, what went on during the day. Because you are the mem, you are all of the you have the memory for all of who you are in this divided house. And when I look at it, and I'm trying to see, I'm not sure if I did this one properly, or we'll run with this one. See, this one over here has 3 eyes on it. You see this? 1 eye here, 1 eye here, 1 eye here. They're each connected. So the main one, is there a main one, or are they all main ones, right? There's 3 to a father, 1 tetrahedron. So is that 3 fathers, right? When does the father not get to see? When it goes to sleep? It's still connected. It goes connected. Every time it goes to sleep, it stays connected fully all the time. It's like a beaver. It's above and below. The 5-cent piece. I was talking earlier about the Cent Noir. You know what that says in French? It says the black angel was sent. And the black angel was number 29 because it came into the house of Vet. Instead, there's the house of Bet and the house of Vet. I'm not sure if it's when you put a dot or you take away the dot within the house. Does the dot mean life in Hebrew? I haven't gone through those geometrics yet. Is that what we can call them? So we now have this over here. So what's the difference in the two? It might just be the stick, you know, but with the stick in the center, you can now see I divided the house. See, I had no stick in the center, but it's over here. 1, 2, 3, and now the center has a new center to it. I'm not sure if I should be doing it this way, if this is the right way to do it, right? So I have 2, I have 4, and then I have 2 and 2. This one's dividing it over here. I have 4 open, and then I got it divided here, right? Over here and here, and then I'm divided here. So I'm divided up into quarters. There's still a passageway. I'm not sure what to do with this, but look at all those cobwebs. Look at all those cobwebs, fully connected. The Lord, 8 hours asleep a night, 16 hours awake. 4 times 4, 4 plus 4, the number to Abraham, and that's the story. 16 hours to the day, 8 hours to the night. So how does this Lord roam around to the 16 hours of the day? Is it the sunlight? And when it's the night, has it just traveled somewhere else to shine the light? I don't have that answer yet. Let me see where we are. How's everybody doing? I feel like I'm sleeping. I really, really do. I really do. Sometimes there is no big show. Yes, I was looking at this to see the messages. One last message before I put on that song. Yeah, okay. So I looked up the word today, the word flat, right? So when I think of the word flat, sometimes I don't come out of here with a lot of stories. Sometimes I just do relationships, a math equation. I never know how interesting the show is going to be. And I just, that's why if somebody has a question for me, so they don't have to, to use up all their time. In fact, that's so funny I said that. The word to emit or omit, right? Emitting, okay, comes from one part of the creation, emitting of the land. But when you omit, it becomes a star that has been omitted. The emit, and then they have the myths of the fallen angels. The M and the T equals to 33. It's 20 and 13. It's going to connect that equation to the Mayans. 20 and 13, okay, is a number you will see by the Mayans, is they have their clock 20, but maybe they didn't want to mention the 7 because they're talking about all the connections of time. When I say all the connections of time, the E is different. The E goes up and down. Check it out. E is like this. E goes like this. 5, 1, 6, 2, 7, 3, 8, 4, 9, 5. So you have to create that design because that's how the 5 jumps around. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That's an equation. That's a piece of art. That has to be remembered. It will tell me and show me how the E moves around. But at the same time, we can't forget the other equations that go along with 5. 1 over to 5, 3 over to 5, 9 over to 5, 7 over to 5. Is it the 7 over to 5 down to 310? Is it telling me that? Or is it telling me we hook up 3 and 5 hook up over here in the 5 area? Is it because everybody has to throw an anchor in and hook up to Jack, hook up to the Ring of Fire in the ocean? One of the questions. And all these are math equations. 7 and 5, that's where the moon comes in. So it'd be 35s. This one will turn out to be the moon, and then it turns out to be time. This one ends up to be communication, and then it's 11, creation. Communication, creation of time. Let me show you. I wasn't going to do that, but now I am. You squeezed my arm. I can feel it. I can feel it. Must be the 7th inning stretch. You know, the 7th inning stretch, right, is 6.5, 6.5 innings played, right? And if you would look at it as in time, it'd be 6:30 at night. So that would be 390. So that's talking about angels. Do you know how many outs there are in the sixth, bottom of the sixth? There's 18 outs, sorry, in the bottom of the sixth. Okay. In the bottom of the sixth, there are 21 outs, and there are 18 outs possible starting at 15 through 18. So you're talking about a golden rotation by the 6.5. Why did I use that? Also 18, 30, and 1830. So, oh yes, and now you have Virgo and you have Libra. Wow, there's so much happening here, right? So what happens is when you're in baseball and you get 6.5 innings, if you're looking at the clock and you said it was 6:30, right? And the word half is also used in the word for earth. And the word for earth is after, which means half an eye, half a vision, half of earth. From English to French, I play with the word. It doesn't actually say it. But when you hear a French person saying half or after, right? They either say an H or they don't say an H, leading me to believe this is the way it goes. Not only that, the word tear in sound is earth, just because you hear it and you don't say it. Not only that, the A and F at the beginning of the word shows me that it's a 6-1-6 split. The 1 and 6 are the reverse of the cube, and the house splits, okay? The A letter, the point of the A is where the 7 goes. And then you run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up to 7, and then you run down to 1. Number 17, Q. You know, there's just you know what, I sort of rushed through it. There's just so much I you know what, and I just don't want to run over anybody. This is a very slow take. This is 20 years. This is 20 years crammed into the last 6 weeks. Let me look through the comments. I woke myself up a little bit. So when I'm going to go through the comments still, and I'm picking up a little bit. I need to vibrate, you know. Everybody's missing that misunderstanding between what people do and what addictions are about, and what is organic and what is this and what is that, and everybody is not having the proper discord. Everybody is arguing without discussing. Nobody even knows how to talk. I mean, life is a boardroom, you know. Life is a boardroom, you know. On the cross, you put that together. This is the house of Jupiter, right? Joined together by the cross. House of Jupiter, joined together, the cross. Born on the cross, Jupiter. 50-50, right in the center field. International harvester. Whoop. H and I, born into the divided heavens. Ishmael and Isaac. Hazar, you know, the thing about that match is that Sarah is with an S and Hazar was with the H. Their polarity to each other. Sarah connects the upper world to the lower world, to where Hazar is on the ends of both worlds. And it just so happened that Sarah has Isaac running in the house between Abraham and Isaac. It's the same house where Jacob is climbing the ladder. Jacob is climbing the 11. 11, 11, 11. If you take out your calculator and multiply 11 by 11 by 11, you're going to get 1331, right? And the reverse of this is going to be 777. Now, I'm telling a lot of stories. Is anybody feeling ill right now? Is everybody okay? You're still here. Where should I go with this next? Listen, it's a long story. It's thousands of years old. You know, nobody taught it to me. You just told me a name. I heard you said Uranus 64. Uranus is 94, but you can use 64 with Uranus. What happens is Uranus in the Saturn square moves into the place of Saturn, but it still obtains its number. But the true number for the 8th area, for the 7th area, where Uranus resides, is 82, and it runs the cycles of the moon. right? The 28 days, the 4-7 days, it runs that number. It's number 82 in that. And 8 and 2 both jump into the ocean. So you have to jump into the ocean for Uranus. I don't know what it means. I just want to remind me of the word S-O-N and S-U-N. They have a bigger connection than I thought. It's 48 and 54, right? 48 and 54 for the S-O-N. 48 has everything to do with the ring. That's maybe why, I mean, right now, we're not a sun birth. We're a moon birth in numbers. We are also a general electric birth. We are also burnt offerings because every word we speak, okay, is being rehashed, and we're taking in the breath of the house, right? But something has changed. I don't know what it is. The burnt offering is the breath we take, right? It goes through us, right? It goes right through us, and then we turn it out in carbon dioxide. What was the exchange of the breath that we took? Just 1 second. I had to just write this. Yeah, so the breath we take, that was really kooky. I went to this channel. They're talking about something. Can you like say whether the Bible's real or not? And remember, this is game mode, so I have to look at everything in game mode. So when I jump in somewhere else, I have to take a different way to look at things. And it's man-made. It's man-made. It's man-made. Well, let's go back to day 6. What happened on day 6? What was first and what was second? What was first was mentioned as land animal. And then it was and man. So, that's pretty weird, eh? That's pretty weird. Man gets 3 letters. Animal, right, gets 6 letters. It gets land animal. Why was the land animal first? Because it roamed everywhere. And when you put something second and you use the word and, it means the last of all that was. A-N-D. All, because you know when you write something, we went to the store and got potato chips and chocolate bars and ice cream and this, right? Yes, and we forgot land animal. And when you use it second, it tells me second is divided. So they divided man. Now there's a word, the L letter, right, shows me the angle, right? The angle on the how can I lose something right in front of me? Anyways, you know the 180 degrees split by the 90 degrees. They call it the angle. Why do they call it the angle? Why the L? Is it because of the expression of the sock? Right, where was that little thing I had before? Now that's gone too. This is gone, that's gone. I haven't moved. The Holy Ghost is around here. Oh my God. The Holy Ghost must be here because I keep, things keep disappearing right in front of me. You got to take, and what does it mean? What does that word mean? Ghost. What is it? G-H-O-S-T. So right away, the ghost might maybe because the gateway, okay, is within the host, right? We're the host, right, in the heavens. So what comes first? It ends in S-T in ghost, right? What is it in ho that comes in? Is it the water like an H2O? H is not alone, right? Everything comes in threes. It's H, 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 8, 8, 8. You can't have anything until you have 3. 1 between 2 equals to 3. So if you have 1, you have 3. And then when you duplicate it, you got 6. And then 1 to reconnect it. But yet, the pieces and parts. Now we're at all these, I got blocks here. Now the pieces and parts go 3 down, 1, and then 3 down. That's 7. But when it goes down, it's going down all the way to 9. Then it takes 1, right? It goes all the way to 9, and then it takes 3 over here is 12, and then it goes all the way to 9. 12, 9. So when you're doing this, it's going to say a word, and that word is going to be lily, 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 lily. When you go 4, when you go the 5th one, it becomes a hash mark. When you do 4, it counts for the penny. When it counts for the penny, it counts for the cent noir. But it's going to count for the communication. The cent noir is the penny, right? And what noir is it's black. Also referring to the black one cent, communication or commune, right? It stands out for the cat. The cat is for communication. Should I change that? It's not just communication, it's communication. It creates the passage or perhaps the static, okay, in between 6 and 8 at the 7th gate. So maybe I should have put the static. I put communication. I've been running with that word. It's not a solid word, right? I'm going to put both of them now. What isn't absolute is that the word CAT equals to 24. The reverse of the cat equals to what is 57. So let me show you this. Look at the reverse alphabet of the word cat. It's the 5G moon birth. Now, right away, it talks for itself. It's the 5G moon birth. Birth and moon are both 57 and 75. 57 is moon. 57 is birth. Birth, BEARTH, okay, is 54. And that is a sun birth. That is the love. That is the love. And possibly it's the love because inside of 36, 45 is what is inside 36 is 45. I'm not sure which way to do it. 4 and 5 goes inside 3 and 6, but I don't like to run it this way. I like to run it both ways in numbers, meaning I got to go all the way back. So I needed 1 and 2 to create, so I need 7 and 8 to end over here. The word love, 3, 6, 4, 5. The female, 45. The male, 36, because he has the pen. The male has the pen. The pen, 15. The proton, the electron, and the neutron. The number 71 for Virgo. Virgo is 71. And where's the other 71? Yes, Pisces. So if we can just know a little bit about Pisces, we can put this together. This piece over here, it builds up the entire anatomy all the time, always. I'm looking at these messages now. I'm going to go for some liquid in the kitchen. I'm looking for all of this. Well, no, actually it's 54 for the female. Well, it's just for this is where the 54, I'm going to show you, 22 and 32 equals to 54. $22 for the letter V. Okay, it's going to create the heavens. It's going to create the heavens under the A, the dividing house. It's going to be 2 houses. The letter is second. Here's the 7th gate for the birth. 7 and 9 equals to the mother. If you take a look at the telephone on the number 7 and 9, they have 4 letters. But when you go to the ATM, right, they moved 2 of the letters, the Q and the Z, and they moved it over the 1. They either it was the number is they took the house away. They took the house away. The total, let me write this down. In fact, they called the end of time within themselves. You can only run 15 years after this. It has to end at 88. Everything ends at 88, which is 2028 in the cycle. Now write it down. What I say is an absolute in the game, because on the 28th day, you got to stop everything right there. It can't be too late. But the thing is, it's really got to stop before that. We have to know by the 28th day. So that's the menstrual cycle on the 29th day, because on the 29th day, you're going to have a result. It's the day for results. The 29th day is a day for results to come in. Either you're pregnant or you're not. 28 and 29 equals to 57. Their lower value of this is going to equal to 10 and 11, equaling to 21. That'll be the 21 dots perhaps of the cube. I'm not going to look at this right now. It might be talking about the game of sick bow, right? This is where we get some new equations in, where the game is played with 3 dice. Right? When you play with 3 dice, you get an automatic 63. That's the base of creation. Everything rotates at 84. On the 12th moon, it all stops. The 12th moon, you have turned the coin to the other side. It all stops. 63 is the male. I'm just going to get a glass of water. I'll come back and I explain. If you want to come up, I'll explain to you the whole thing. Just give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm just boiling some water. So there's many words in my work that I'm doing that I can't leave anything out. You have to use all the words in the dictionary. Okay, but you have to find a happy medium where we can say at least 90% of the people will all agree. Nothing less than 90%. I would like to know how many people will look at this and can count from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's one of the skill testing questions. The next thing is, can they write it out? Skill testing question. It's a number. It's a word. Now we can go ahead and say, what color is this? What color is this? What color is this? What color is this? And in fact, on every single one, it says the name of its colors. I guess we can agree. So these are the skill testing questions. And we get numbers that go along. And now Rubik's Cube came to me and said, hey, I'm a color. Now you can assign me a number. I'm a color, I want a number. Well, you're a color. I'll give you a number for your color. Plus, if you take a position, I'll give you some more numbers too. So now when you go play Rubik's Cube, you got a whole lot of new numbers up there, right? And imagine you have 9 areas for Rubik's Cube, right, in the face. So let's do this. 9 times 45. 45. Imagine if you regarded every single cube on a face, okay, with a value. It would tell you 405. It's talking about the female. It's talking about connecting the web. Why the web? The numeric value in the number 54, okay, is 5 times 4, 5 plus 4 equals to 20 and equals to 9. The number 29 does not change. It's an 11. You can't change it. It stands for Jesus. It also stands for the entonnoir cent noir, which is the black funnel, the black 10 funnel. And it says the one black angel sent. The numeric value, the word cent, C-E-N-T, I didn't see how it was spelled out. And was it an entity? And the penny, it's 99 cents, because after that, it's $1. So I have to work with 99. 99 is with Jupiter. That's 5. I know 5 and 9, same thing. Where did I find this information out? Like I said, unless we're 1,000 people in the room to understand, just a story, not outside this world, just a story. When you have 9, right, you don't have a flat face, right? We got that. We got 5. So we got Abraham splitting the house, bringing the heavens within. And then on this side, look at that. 1 and 2, that would be the female. This part would be the male part, right? It's going to go 6 and 3 together. They create the PEN, proton, electron, neutron, with the vibration within, already installed. Why do I say that? I just fool around a little bit. Is that when you see the number 1 and 5, inside of here is 2, 3, and 4. Now you can agree or disagree with that. If inside between 1 and 5 is 2, 3, and 4, this is like a circus for me right now. Okay, you're going to have 24 and 9, okay, equaling to 33 and 15. What happened over here? I had the 15, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2 is our vibration. So we had the proton, electron, and neutron. And with this proton, electron ejectile comes out, you have this, 1 and 5, holding the AE. The AE, okay, the full expansion of 1, 2, 3, 4, the lower half and the upper half. There's 4 to the bottom, there's 4 to the top, and this one connects them all. There's a total of 9. It's 1, 4, 4. So far, we're so good with this, right? In order to create, we need 1 and 2 to get 3. This is the beginning. 3 and 4 are the same corridor. Same corridor. 3 goes to 6, 9. 7 goes to 4, 11. They both join at the 5 over here. So when the 4 joins at the 5, it joins in the ocean, the mother. 5, 4, 7, the mother. And then the birth comes over here to join in the ocean. 9, 11, 11, 11, 9, 11, 9, 11. 9, 11, 9, 11. 365 days a year, 0.47. The 22 is the value of our life. 22, 22, 22, and 22. 66 of the 88 constellations that were needed are played because we became the 13th sign. We became the kings connecting to electric company and water works. Upon the breath born into the house, upon the breath. For who goes to say what air that you breathe? If you look it up right now, I come here and I bring you reference, and my reference is in everybody's home. The tools I use is in every Dollar Tree. The items I pick to see can be found online. The rhythms that go on and how to write a book. The organization of things. weights and measures, centimeters and Fahrenheit and Celsius, kilometers and miles. So if you say mil, if you just say mil and you're going to million, it already says 1,000. But why would we put by, right? And then my. See, for me, billion is just by. It's the 29. It's a animal house for vet, right? Wearing the ring in the animal house. Where do I get this? When bet and vet came to be, okay, the aleph bet, right? It's aleph bet vet. Aleph bet or singularity to what will go on in creation. You cannot start until you get to C, okay, or what they call it, Gimel. Gimel is the seventh gate. When you create C, you create the mirror CC. It becomes CIC. It becomes 313 to join the houses at the seventh gate. So if I'm joining the houses at the seventh gate, I have 360. I dropped to here. I got 120. I dropped to here. I got 360. 360, 360, 120, 840. 360 and 120 and 360 equals to 840. I hope you got something you can put all this information in and just put it in order, or if you could ask me. So I'm going to get back to the male. So the male is the 360 degrees. The male will create what is let me just, before I go on the line, it creates the crown, Jupiter. Just give me a second. Jupiter is 99. 13 is 99, where it's 44, 28, 27. 3 by 6 equals to 18. 3 plus 6 equals to 9. So what happens is the house is divided over here. It's the 180 degrees across. Call it 18. It's the 9 splits the house. But when you draw the ninth letter, the I, you start here, you go all the way here, and you run it from here all the way to here. And I will guarantee you, if you do not copy this exactly, you will not see what I just did. Let alone, will you understand? Yes, I joined the rivers of Babylon right here. From here. From your root chakra all the way up. Ask me to explain. I use terminology from what others have said because these are the two baby houses. The baby houses, right? The main character comes in here, and I'm not sure, but Aldous Huxley wrote it in one of his books, and I'm quite sure if you go over his book, by the time I finish sharing all this math equations, we're going to say that Aldous Huxley was someone before his time, because that's what I see right now. And don't forget the Akashic Records. For me, it's a word, right? I can't even spell it. Right? But if you're looking at records, you're looking at a 33, you're looking at a 45, you're looking at a 78. And when you come forward in time, you're looking at a ROM, you're looking at a disk, you're looking at a Betamax. Okay, now you're looking at terabytes. You're looking at your USB plugins. You're looking at the firmware. Anything to do with a computer. When we say Akashic Records, that's an ancient word. It means to record, right? Record. Like what are the vocals for that accord? Was it an accord? And within the word chord is 33, and that's your rotation of your face to life and running inside the house of Isaac and Abraham. I say Isaac and Abraham. Isaac is number 33 and Abraham is 44. And when you come into the house, you get 2 of these dice, right? We're not using the Abraham dice. The Abraham becomes Abraham becomes the 64-bit. And it's a 64-bit, and Jacob comes into the house and runs the ladder. Jacob is 1331, which can connect to the 64-bit, although Jacob is only 1 and 3. So if Jacob is 1 and 3, it is part of what is the connection to the ocean. The two connections on this cube all have to do with 1, which also plays from the center position of 3. The third finger of 5 in the split house, right? In the split house of 5 and 5, right? The heart of everything is C. It becomes A, B, C, B, A. I mean, we can go A, B, C, D. That's another dimension of explaining it, but it conforms to, well, I got A, B. You up there? Yeah, I got A, B. So they're both matching numbers. A is A and B is B and C is the center, the heart of the two. So our communication, instead of going A, B, C, B, A, we just go B, C, B. A is what divides the house. A is the divider. They're each their own house. And then creation comes within the house. I'm just looking to see where the book is. I have to take pictures and just get it on my phone so I don't keep looking into that. So the 36, right? I mean, is there a reason to call it man, right? And I find it that when you do this, what you've done to the alphabet by putting the word man is you stop at M, you come to N, but the A letter, I have to show you this, what's happening. So they have the A here, right? And then they have the A over here where they stop over here. You know, it goes A and then you go C, A, B, C, B, A. This is A, B, C, B, A, right? I think that's what it is. Anyways, these two, so your creation happens here between the two houses. The creation happens here. It's Mars Bulls. It's a joint house. Mars. Just accept right now, just accept that in this game, Mars and Earth is a corridor. That's it. Mars and Earth are a corridor. According to the Flintstones, the elephant, noted to be a microprocessor, scared of the mouse that's being chased by the cat, right? The cat, again, is at the 7th gate. It's the static. What brings communication into the house is that cat. Can we say there's at least one black cat? Because the black is number 2992, reflecting the soul, reflecting the yellow ball. We have three things about this house, right? The 666 electron, the proton, the neutron, right? And we have the 3 colors. So we have to take everything down and strip everything down. I mean, we can even say what's inside oxygen, right? That fire me up with that oxygen. What are you breathing? I jumped out of a plane. Anybody jump out of a plane? You want to tell me what you're breathing? I jumped out of that plane, and let me tell you one thing. I wasn't falling. At 200, I don't know, what is it, miles an hour, right? At 200 miles an hour, I wasn't falling. Or was it 200 miles an hour? Or is it whatever that was, right? And you need 200 miles an hour. Let me see. How fast do you fall when you parachute? 120 miles an hour. When skydiving, it falls at speeds up to 120 miles an hour. Okay, 200 kilometers an hour, I was told. Okay, yeah. So it says 120. What's funny about that number is in the game of pool, when you have 15 balls, You add up 1 to 15, it equals to 120. 1 and 2 equals to 3. That's creation. So it would make sense. And then you slow down to 17 miles an hour, and that's creation. The 1 and 2 equals to 3. The 1 and 7 equals to 8. So let me explain that. 1 times 1, 1 plus 1 equals to 1 and 2 equals to 3. 2 times 2, 2 plus 2 equals to 2 and 2 equals to 4 and 4 equals to 8. So what is that 22? What is that 11? This cube over here. Every side is a flat blank space. Okay? I'm going to tell you that there's 9 on every side. So before I show you, you're going to say 9 minus 1, 8. Every side is a 9 minus 2 equals 7 void. Every side, right? Every side is a nothing. It's a 9 minus 6 equals to 3. Every side, that's a 9 minus 4 equals to 5. So that's the way this cube has to be looked at. The other thing is about the male is that the 3 points of the cube, and it has the 6 faces. That's male. Cube is heading towards male. AM and PM. The PM, okay, splits everything to the half-life, creates all the gateways. The AM is under the rising sun. It begins at midnight. The AM equals to 91, the connecting of the spirit into the Tet, into the house of Capricorn. Tet, okay, is what is ahead in French. In Hebrew, it's the 9th letter. Capricorn just so happens to be the 10, because it's, when I mentioned before, this is a 9 area. 4 on the bottom, 4 on the top, 1 to share. You add the bottom up, it equals to 10, the 10th zodiac sign. This will now ignite by connecting to the upper world. I will get there in a minute. So now we have 54. 54 joins the ocean. 54 joins within the love of both the male and the female. Here is the way it goes. The L is the 12th letter. Put it to Pisces. The O is the 15th letter. The L is 1 and 2 is 3. The O is the 15th letter equals to 6. The L and O goes with the man. The V is the 22nd letter equaling to the ring of life. The reverse is the E, the 5th letter, into the ocean. The woman brings the ring of life, the power from the ocean, the power from the Father, from the Christ. The mother lives within inside your heart. This is the Fox Pass, 666, the gateway to what is 888 through the 7th gate of creation. This is your creation. We go through here. 6 points for the touchdown. 1 is the extra point. We can never do this. This is a binary code. This is a binary code. The way to run 13 right now is, the way to run 7 is 616 days. And that's the way you run at 7. So I have to figure out on this. So I have 13 times 1. I have 13 times 2. 13 times 3. 13 times 4. This equals to 52. This equals to 39. This equals to 26. This one equals to 13. This one equals to 91. This one equals to 182, 273, 364. This works itself into the deck of cards where everything was broken up into 4. We come into Trinity, but yet everything is broken up into 4 because of the way the house works. It's 3 creation, but we're in the quarter houses, right? We're in the quarter houses. The reindeer. And who's controlling the reindeer? There's the reindeer. DG, 7 and 4. What is our rotation? 7 months of 31 days, 4 months of 30 days. 1 month is Valentine's for the house of the animal they built. Our reality is July 4th, right? Actually, it should be October 4th, but July 4th is just as good. Should be our Valentine's Day. If you want to celebrate an angel, celebrate yourself. Do unto another as you would do unto yourself if you created the game. You know, when you throw the ball off the wall, do you throw it off the wall so you catch it or so that you don't catch it? So now imagine if there's two of you there and they're both you. When you throw off the ball off the wall, or you're throwing it against yourself, you're throwing it, it's all of you, everybody in this world. Imagine if you created a world that was all about you, right? Would you put 2-lane highways? Would you put red lights? Born into the mother's house, into the mother's weave, in which the father is received by every breath you take. They call it oxygen. It's a funny word. Oxygeneration. How can anyone feel anything if you're not connected? Right? I never know when I'm going to come out here. I don't know what I'm going to say. I really don't. I don't know if anybody's keeping up with me right now. Let me go through the comments, see what's going on here. The cat was in the corridor reflecting the diligent protons and neutrons between the Earth and Mars. That is pretty much, that's why there has to be other people here putting all these stories together. We have to stick, this page is, it's really not a big discussion page. It's putting together pieces and parts that have to, the numbers must come in. Like every 2 seconds, there's got to be some kind of number that explains something. If it doesn't, right, it's A, B, C, and that's all it is. It's A, B, C. Either you're off by 1, you're off by 2, or you're off by 3. When you're off by 3, you got no moons. How do I count the sun? Do I count myself? So there's all these little pieces and parts, if, ands, or but, and 2-letter words that come in at this time. You know, it keeps, you know what's crazy? You know what's really crazy is that in the last minute, 25 people joined and they all left. I think they have to cut that out. If they're not here for like at least 1 minute, right? You come into this channel, you need a half an hour to warm up. And then you need somebody beside you. What do you say? What do you say? So we have the cat in the doghouse, and here's one illustration for the cat in the doghouse. The 7 times 7 times 7 I mentioned before is right over here. This is when life gets ignited with inside the cat house. Here's an octagon. With the octagon, you can see there's 1, 2, 3, 4 hexagons. Octagon equals dog. Dog equals 26. Abraham is 44. Eights return to eights. I didn't say apes. Did I say apes return to apes? You didn't hear me say that when they take the ring off. Gorilla, Jesus, energy, all the same thing. Remember what I said about 7 and 4? They're all 7 and 4. They all play from the same position. Ape, 22 for goat. What's missing in that? 59 for tiger. 59 for dragon. Ape is 3 letters. 3 letters reside to creation. 1 coming together with 2 inside the house of Venus, the split house. The ox and the Taurus. Isn't that ironic? A split house, we use ox and Taurus. They both they're the same. I mean, otherwise we have the rat and we have Aries, right? And the rat is king, right? And you know, in French, it's ro, like R-A-H. And when you say the R, it automatically brings in the sun. When you say R, it automatically brings in the H. When you bring in the H with R, you automatically bring in RH, negative inside of it. It is the heavens of one. One area is surrounded by 8. One area gets surrounded by 8. I didn't put the other one in here. It's that this area gets shoved into the center, igniting everything. I like to call it the ring area. There's 4 corners and then there's 4 on the inside, 4 even. When the game starts and there's a new robot birth, the game turns this way. When the new robot birth, it starts off as a window, okay, and then it turns this way when there's a new baby robot. And that's how Saturn's square works. But what happens now is that the number, I'm going to turn it this way, right? The number that was over here is going to go 9. The 1 is going to go down here. Over here, you're going to have the, let me see, the 1, the 7, the 9, and the 3. So this is going to be 1. This is going to be over here. Actually, what happened? The 2, just give me a second. When it's like this, the dice, I sometimes can't think. Like this, I got this as the 2, right? So now the 2 goes into this position. The position here that was the 3 got knocked down over here. The 5 remains the same. The 7 got bumped all the way to over here. This one over here is now the 8. Where the 8 position was is now the 1. And then where the 9 position was is now the 6 that was once over here. It moved down here. And that's what happens with this. So what happens here is when the life begins, here's the cell, and when the life begins, it pushes itself together. When it pushes itself together, instead of looking like an 8, it looks like a 14. The 8 becomes a 14. 2 times 6, 2 times 4, 2 plus 4, 8 and 6, 14. And then this is the house you live. This is the body you get from that cat and the cobweb between the queen and the cat and the dog. And it becomes 4, 3, 4, 3. 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 is going to be completion. 3 is going to be one side. It's going to be creation. 3 runs into 4 all the time. 3 runs into 4, and 4 runs into 3, 3 runs into 4. Like if this was Qbert, right? Qbert, the game. So let's see where I was. Yeah, the word oxygen. Check it out. Have you ever drinking Morgot tea You get it from up high in French Canada. No, I'm going to take a look. Is that the right word? Morgoth? So let me see why did this jump? I look at one thing. Hold on. That's a really funny word to use there. Well, you know, Mr. T, the protons of creation was in the upper chambers of Uranus and Pluto. Don't tell me what's in my so, and Uranus, okay, and the word your anus is because that's where the sun don't shine, because that's where that cube is. That's where that item is, in that area. And the cube breaks down. What happens to you, right? What happens when the cube breaks down? Mechanical machines, we break down in the game. Proton, the upper chainers. Let me mark down Uranus. Okay, Uranus is number 94, and Pluto is 84. So it's ironic that they're 10 apart, right? Pluto says it plays in 4 houses. The thing about Pluto is the expression of 84. Oh, it's a funny expression. It's a very, very funny expression. I mean, it's too funny just to say it, you know? I don't even know how to say it. Check this out. Okay, now you probably won't understand, so I'll write it in French. This is a connection. GE, 5G. This is a connection. The T, it represents connecting 4 times into the ocean. This is going to be your 7 and 7. Okay, your 2 7s at the bottom. You can use it as a 14. It's part of the ring. The ring is like this ring on your finger. It drops in and it connects to number 7, the 7th gate, 794. So remember that. 2794 connects right over here, connects the 2 houses, connects the gateway, connects the 4 sides, connects the ring. It just connects everything right here. Whoa.
Quand on a besoin, livré à ta porte. Dash-moi l'épicerie, les soins personnels, les restaurants et les collations. Obtiens 40% de rabais sur tes 3 premières commandes de...
Yeah, I should have just turned that off, right? So this sounds like the word 4. This sounds like the word 4. This is 20. It means 420. It's a straight expression in French. They say it exactly like this, equaling to 80. So when we get to 60, it all ends. It becomes 60 and 10, and then it becomes 420 because we come with the 60, right? We come with that 60. We need that 10 with our 60. That's our 10% we get. Or what is it? Is it 15% that we get? Anyways, whatever it is, 70 actually runs all the way to 79. That's the mother. When you get to 70, you're going to bring in Mars. You're going to bring in the creation. You are going to bring in the sun. You are going to bring in the divided house. You're going to bring in the house that is Trinity, and you are going to bring in the 4 houses of Abraham. The Isaac is going to be the Trinity, and the anything to do with 4 is going to match up with Abraham. Remember, he had the maid, right, and Sarah, and then he had Isaac and Ishmael. That's the only story I base, and then I run down to Jacob. If I had more names, I'd add them in also as well. So Uranus is 54 and 40. Uranus is all red. Uranus 1 through 18. When R and A come together, it's like the electronic doors, the doors under the, when they went into the Vatican, right? Those doors that they opened, they were 88. So automatically R automatically goes with the heavens. R automatically goes with anything that's 8. Automatically. R automatically goes with everything that's connected to A, B, C, D, equaling to 10, and Capricorn. I spoke before about 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to get back to the word love. On this cube, you have 2 6s, right? You have 2 6s. They're right here. 6 dot, 6 void. On this cube, you have 2 4s and 2 5s. Sorry, not that way. You have 2 4s and 2 5. It's 5 4 4 5. Communication, the woman, the web. And then you have the 6s. You have the 3 and 6. You have 3 6 6 3. That's 4 1 4 1 4 1. 1 for 1 exchange. 1 for 1. It's going to create a place for the sun, for the IT system, for the electronics. The woman, I think, is going to be the web, and the father's going to be sending the message through this electronics. The 3 and 6 is going to be the continuation. 3 times 6, 3 plus 6 is 18, and 9 equals to 27. The numeric value for the word bet is 27. What lives inside 27? Well, 27 lives inside what is 3 times 6? 27 lives inside the divided house of creation in the Capricorn. The 5 times 4 equals to the 20, and the 5 plus 4, right, equals to the 09. That's going to be 29, and that's going to be the communication, the IT system hookup. The I is the 9 birth. It's going to be 3 by 3 equaling to 9. It's going to be 4 by 4 equaling to 16. And this is where pi comes in. The opposite of what is 3 and 3 is 4 and 4. The letters are P and I. It's pi. The corridor and the understanding between pi is because of this corridor, if I understand correctly. The 3 and the 4, and the missing piece between 3 and 4 is 1 area space. But wait, they're showing you opposites. But they're showing you opposites, but yet they're changing the number. So remember, if this is a 5, the other side should be a 5, but it's a 2. If this, no, we don't want to use that one. The opposite of the 3 should be a 3, but it's a 4. You have 3 and 3 sides, but to explain the difference on the other side and what's going on, they're obligated to put the all 6 to explain the entire cube. But if I was counting from the bottom up, this is what I would do. So now you would have all kinds of difference. You look at that. In the 1 position, you have the dead. The A, this is 1 area. The A will play from the 5 position. It'll be playing from the dead. Abraham and the dead. CC, so you're going to have 11. Let me add it up. Let's see what it does. You're going to have 2, 4, 9. You're going to have 4, 8, 13. You're going to have 3, 6, 11. You're going to have 5, 6, and 7. So this is what you have. So now let's bring the knight in shining armor over here, right? The knight in shining armor. Let me see where we can get this over here. Can we get this over here? Okay. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to look at this cube. We're going to go to number 1. We flip it apart. It's a 6. I go from the 1. I can go to the 6. We have 7. The opposite of this is 9 and 4, 13. We have 13. We have 7. Now we go to the, let's say, to the 4 or to 2. The opposite of 2 is 5. We go 2 and 5, and 2 and 5 is 9. 2 and 5 is 7. We reverse it to the same numeric value. We end up with 9. We continue over here. 2 and 7, 9. 1 and 8, 9. 4 and 5, 9. The other side, 9 and 4, 13. 8 and 5, 13. 7 and 6, 13. Now we do it to the other side. 9 and 2, 11. 8 and 3, 11. 6 and 5, 11. So when I reverse it, it tells me the same story that if it was 13 or any other number by doing it this way. It gives me the true number down here as much as it does up here. It's 7, 9, 11, 13. And when we run through the corner, it's 11. Now, when we run through the corner, right now, it's 15. That 15 is the vibration coming out of Saturn's square, where everything's our 15. It's 151. And what's kooky about that is 33, the rotation of the face of our birth, okay, times 47, which is time beast, equals to 15, 51. Inside the word in Genesis, right? Gene synthesis. So with that said, we have Sagittarius rotating with Virgo, right? Virer means to turn around. When you're going, have you come to a stop? Both 8 and 5, which is the silver matrix, okay, matrix or silver is 85, 58 is going to be a representation of father, right? But it's not just the father, it's the father on the pole. It is a 7 and 51 father. When I get an association of words that I bring together like father, mother, sister, and brother, I'm going to take apart all the matching parts and just use the leftovers. So when I use father, mother, and brother, I get the FA separated from the THER, and the THER is a representation of 51. And the PUCK, and I take it and I do I flip it upside down and I put PCU, right? The personal computer, the board you need, and I use the K for creation. P and K are the reverse of each other. So I'm starting with P and I'm ending with K. I'm like going from the beginning to the end. So for me in this situation, I also know that K is for the K9. It's the house of creation. It's the 9/11 house. It's the 11 of the 9 house. It's born onto the 2 moons of Mars. The only way to get the 11 is to start with a 2. That's the lowest you can get. And they call it the black one sent, the black angel that was sent. And if you want to say sent, you can go, just give me a second. I know I wish I can show you everything I write at the same time, right? Right. 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the way I like to look at it. When you say sent, S-E-N-T, I like to think of the entity that was connected, that was sent into both worlds, right? And 7, 8, 9, 10 sent tells me this story. And this is 52 and 18 equals to 10, and 7 equals to 17 and 03. I'm going to hold this up in a minute. And this is 8 and 9 equals to 8. Sorry, erase this. You know, I see the way it comes together, and I find exactly what goes. I mean, I'm not going to find, oh, you made it work out. Of course I did. Of course I made it work out. But the math, it doesn't change it. The math is completely correct, exactly correct. And then it tells a story besides that. And you can verify any of these stories, right? And the stories are pieces and parts, okay, of these stories. So you have to understand from what context I come. This is inside the game. If the computer that's dishing out this information to the robots has to make it easy to understand, a very, very simple program. You know, it's a very simple program. Can I put it together myself? No. Will it take a long time? Probably. How long is a long time? No, sorry, I shouldn't have said that. It won't take a long time. Once you start, you're going. Everybody's always upgrading. Do you know one company that is completed? Every company upgrades. That means they're not finished building. That means they haven't reached where they want to be. Why? Neither have I. It won't end. Once it begins, that's all I want. Get the program out. Send the program to everybody. Let everybody take part. It can be something you can just download, keep it on your own computer. You don't have to upload it and use it. It's just going to be a program to put words into. And then if you find something good, you can put that up online, turn it into a coin, right? Send it right back. Let's see what it is. Maybe we can have a new equation, send the coin back out. Everybody gets to own that coin. That's just that new upgrade. So no one can ever lose it because they can just put it down into their computers or down into whatever it is, however they want to use it. I got 99. The ox and the Taurus. Let me see this. Taurus is 100, but it's 100 with 80 and 20. The ox is 39. The ox represents right away the ox and the rat. They're 39, 39. They right away represent the lower and the upper house right away, right? The ox is 66. The rat, Tartaria, Saturn, Earth, communication between the house. When you have the T, it's connecting. Just 1 second here. Yeah, so I'm just going to check out the 99. Saturn rings also have the same proton, neutrons, and atoms as nature's shoe. Wow, that's pretty cool. Okay, who is Dr. Rubach? That's interesting. Well, I found there's other things, you know, inside the word. It's inside the word, okay? It starts with A-L. Now, L, okay, is where 1 and 2 came together. Okay, that's going to create your 3. That is going to be Pisces. That is where communication is going to begin. It's going to be B-C-E, Bell Canada, I guess, entity, right? It's going to be Beck. It's going to be located, okay, in the northern region of North America towards the east. The 5-3 that comes is what will cap off the energy into creation. 5-3 and then 5775. And whether you want to use this or not, the house reflects itself. The province of Quebec, 5775 by virtue that QUE, okay, is going to equal to 43. And then Bec, BEC, is going to equal to 3 and 5, 7 and 3 is 10. And that's going to equal to 53. That's where Aquarius, okay, and Pisces come together, equaling to 23. Back to communication, where we end up with, I'm going to show you the math. 1 and 2 equals to 3, and 2 and 3. I didn't want to do this. Look at that. They call it the seat. This is location at the gate. The ET is also DNA. It also says 8 in the word. The EAT and 8, when you have just ATE, that is location. When you have the S letter, it connects above and below, especially when it falls in the third area. You're connecting everything through the S, the ET with the LA. So that AL I mentioned before was part of the alchemy. It's, oh yes, the A and the L. That's the alpha omega, the AL, right? Would you call it the alpha omega, the beginning and the end? Yeah, okay. You know, inside they have a word, it's called Hashem. And when you say the word Hashem, right, you're actually saying, up to Scorpio, one spirit in the heavens, from Aries to Scorpio. Here you went all the way to Pisces. The vibration and transformation of our communication goes through Pisces. That means it also goes through the pig. It has to go start by the rat, and it has to go over to the pig. The greatest vibration, 977. Oh, I shouldn't write it that way. It's just so happened the combination of the pig and the rat equals to 71. And when you minus it, it equals to 7. It's telling me about the gateway. 7 and 8, the 2 moons of Mars. We only have one moon over here. We only have one moon over here. That moon over here, that's our communication. 2 O's, 2 moons. Solomon connects 3 moons. Solo man connecting 3 moons. How it's done, I don't know. But the last moon, okay, there's 2 moons of Mars and 1 moon of Earth. So I went over Quebec. So in Quebec, the Quebec is number 53. I went over the Tesla. I said 8 DNA because the reverse of ET, okay, is in French. It's a storm. In French, ET is DNA or a non-disclosure agreement. Eat is inside the word. Eat or eight. I'm just playing a game right now, how the computer can easily find this. At the same time, 5G. This is the seventh area in gematria. This is 5. So you have 5G, you have birth, and you have the moon. What's left over is the E. The V is opposite of the E, right? The V is opposite of the E. This is going to be your EV. This is going to be the woman, the electric of the woman. We're all based off the woman. So we have this, we have the kata. It's going to be dividing at the gate. 5 and 9 explain the same thing as the cat, the same numeric value of the cat. Pisces, 1 times 2, 1 plus 2. We've doubled up everything, right? We have number 5. Now we play it from the E world. That's your Pisces. This is where Quebec comes in as number 5. Aquarius is set in here. 1 times 1, 1 plus 1. Aquarius and Pisces equal 1 and 2 equals to 3. That's your creation. Then your communication. Your 1 times 1, 1 plus 1 brings 1 and 2 to create. You can't create until you have number 3. 3 plays in the 4th house. And that's when you connect everything up. Rat and pig, the 1st and the 12th zodiac sign, is the same thing as Pisces. So since I added in Pisces over here, there's one of them I didn't say. I said Aquarius, right? I didn't say the 11th sign. I'm going to have to also use the 11th sign. So we're going to have to use the dog. And that's number 26. The dog is number 26. Number 39, this is communication through the pig. Now the rat might be running under the sewage system between the 2 areas. This is communication over here. When you go put the at sign, the R lies down this way. It's the 180-degree pass zone, right? You put down the R. Trying to see if I have the 180 degrees across over here. The I chops it up over here. When you say land animal, they just like that, land, animal, and man. They just cross one area off on the cross. There's that side and there's that side. The house of bet, the house of vet. We bring the veteran in, where the veteran, right? The veteran, the vet, there's no privacy for the vet. You're in command of the general all the time. The general is at the command. When you go into the army, do you understand what the army talk does, how they count now down in the army? There was another piece inside of here. The canines are more respected than men and I'm not going to bring that up right now. There was something else I wanted to mention. Yes, so the rat goes from here underneath. Is it bringing information? Is it going from here to here, the rat, underneath the water? The communication center, if we look close at this square over here will have a seagull. It's a heart line. Everything is shared here. Nothing is shared. This is a closed zone. Here, closed. Let me see, is it closed here? No, this is open. Wow, this is open. This is open. This is open. This is open. Wow, it's open everywhere. It's open over here. It's closed over here. It's closed over here. It's open everywhere else. It's open right into the ocean. These X's, when you run this down here, if it goes in the middle of an area like this, it means the whole area is shared. So you're now mixing the oceans up. So the rat might be going down here. I like to look this as the 10-cent piece. The 4 worlds of Abraham. The 4 worlds of Abraham make $1. Abraham, the house of Mars. It's a house that breaks things up into Trinity. The Trinity part is where Isaac comes in. Who runs inside the house? Ishmael runs with the rats. He runs with the soul. He runs with the water. It brings in the freedom of 55, which for some reason says sky pass. I don't know why, because only your head is in the sky. I got 99. I'm going to have to go back down. There's 99 people that spoke here. You know what's funny? Oh, it says see all. Okay. See all. Just going to look through. There's 99 messages, so I have to look through everything over here. So we did that. We did that. Dr. Rubox, we did that. So yeah, so the oxygen, try and see if you can follow the page. Because I'm just looking for something over here. Yeah, so I'm just going to maybe play a song. Yeah, so I'm not sure if anybody here has heard this song. I'm going to explain this. The O and the X represents the rat, okay, and the ox. Both number 39, right? Both number 39. 66. When you want to get through the seventh gate, you have to go 5, 6, 7, 7, 6, 5. This area in blue is the 6 and the 6. That's the 7. That's the 7. That's the 6. That's the 6. The 6 connects over here to the 5 and the 7 and the 5 and the 5 and the 7 and the 5. We join into this area here. See the 13 down here? Well, the 13 is up over here also. And this house, the 13 is here. The thing is, when you're playing the game of pool, the 15 ball is here and the 15 ball is here. They overlap each other. They lock in. They lock their horns in. Over here, they only match up. Why is it like that? Because it's 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. Over here, we had an 8 ball on each side. 88, the 8 ball, bringing both games together. 88 constellation. 22 to life, 88 constellations for the house of Abraham, split up as 44, 44. And then it's split up again as 11, 22, 11. Let me see if I got this right. I have to split up the constellations. I have an algorithm for just about everything. I'm not sure if I ever showed you this algorithm. I'm going to get it out. I've got the basic algorithm in singularity, and I have to split it up, right? Let me show you this one little algorithm. Yeah, I got to get back my computer. Open up file location. So I think this is it. Okay, this is it. One second, let me make this smaller. I have the sound off on this. I don't know why. So this is the algorithm of 12, right? I have that algorithm, and I have this algorithm of 12. There's two different ones running here. If you take a look, the 7, 8, 9, okay, then there's another 7, 8, 9, and then there's another 7, 8, 9. So you have 7 and then 1 and 4. And then you have 7 and 1 and 4. And then you have 7 and 1 and 4. Or between 1 and 1 is 7 and 4, 11. Or between, right? And then when you get down to the 10, I just put it like the big number. Right down at the bottom here, 7, 8, 9. Look at the bricks. The bricks at the top are the same thing. Same setup. So I know right there, everything started over. So that was my 13th. And then the 14th completes the formation. You don't start at 0 point. This is standing still. I must run back into 1, 2, 3. So this is 12, this is 13, this is 14 over here. Over here, we start off with 12 zodiac signs, and then we bring them down into 8, and then 6, and then 4, and then 3, and then 2, and then everything vibrates into the last one. So this is the way possibly your 12 zodiac signs. When we're doing it, it's 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. So it's 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. So we can see the consistency in here. When we get to the next line, it becomes 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. We get to the next one, 3, 2, 3, 2. Whoop, let me see it again. 3, 2, 3, 3, 1. Wait, which one was I at? I was at that one, right? Hold on a second. It was 3, and then 2, and then 3, and then 3, and then 2, and then 3. So we can see that formation. That's communication. And then the next one, we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we go over here. We have 8, and we have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 and 8, 88 constellations, right? See that put over here? We had 8 and 8. Perhaps that's the 88 constellations, because now it's broken down through the 12 zodiac signs, and then everything just reflects down by us. Yeah, I'm so excited. I made this thing today. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can show you this. I made this today. 1 second. Let me show you this. I made this. So I've got the bottom here, right? I needed the bottom to get off the ground. I need to put my cord in here, and my camera's always, and then I put the back area up, right? So it can go back, but I should have let, okay, somewhere to lean on. And yeah, and I can put my cord in. So now when I put my machine back, it has somewhere to sit without chopping my cord in half. You can say, why didn't you go to the store and buy something? Because I did. I bought all those blocks from the dollar store, and I made it myself. So let's see where I am with this. The word oxygen, the Bible teaches, trust opens up visions. The 4 houses of ADV4 you state is exactly the same number, which binds, which is 22. I need that explained. The 4 houses of 84 correct state is exactly the same number, bind, which is 22. I need to understand that, because there's always an add-on of some sort. It could be the 4 corners, because although there's 2 moons of Mars, it's 2 moons and 2 moons. When you duplicate the world, we end up with 4. But when it's 1, we only have this 1 moon, for ourselves. I'm going to have to get back to 84. Yes, the seventh gate, where does it align? So 7 times 12 equals to 84. And that 7 times 12 is what between Abraham and Jacob, number 3 and 4, that's what keeps going back and forth, and that's the blue house. The blue house is saved. You need to have the blue house, 40 and 30, 40 and 30. The blue house is 40. 30 and 30 is the orange house. Yes, so you have the orange house. We have the duck. So just give me a second. It's 30 and 30 equals to 60. Because what you have, and I want to keep this neat, you have the 2-minute penalty. You have the heavens that never move. It never moves. It's the same 2 houses. It took 4 to create 2 houses of Trinity because they're the halfway house, right? It's 3 and 3, the Trinity. The house is 4 and 4, 8, Abraham. You create the 3 and 3 Trinity, a reflection of oneself. So you run at 30. So it's 30 seconds of your house, 30 seconds of the other house. The other house is 30 seconds of your house, and you're 30 seconds. It's like I'm on the offense, I'm on the defense. When your team is on the offense, I'm on the defense. When you're on the defense, I'm on the offense. So that's 4. Yes, listen, Abraham, he's a real person. He takes care of both houses. I'll tell you that. Hazar has not left, and Sarah has not left. So for whatever story we're reading, these are true stories. These numbers are telling crazy stories, just crazy stories. The only thing we have to do is we need a flux capacitor within the same area space. Area space of thought. Even because of emotions, we have to be radical. We have to be rational. And right away, when you're rational, that's going to be, I like to say, your flux capacitor, because you have to reflect, right, between the 2 houses. You're reflecting between the 2 houses, and it's a moving part. You know what I'm saying? You're going like back and forth. You're like you're going back and forth like that. But instead of moving your head, you're like that. I like to call that the flux capacitor. Yeah, it's very important to vibrate. Just very, 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 very important to vibrate. Yeah, and I have to go back and make some of those new designs. You have to, you know what, you have to take it and put Pluto first and Pluto second and Pluto. You just have to keep working it until you find an algorithm that works the same way. So if I counted other algorithms I wanted to show you, and I have a few things. Hold on a second. We talked about the male and the female, and I didn't finish. The male and the female is there are 2 3s on a dice. Okay, and there's 2 6s, and there's 2 4s, and there's 2 5s. And what are you left with? Just the 1 and the 2. So if you're left with the 1 and 2, 3, you have 3 3 6, right? The 1 and 2 is missing. You know what that 3 3 6 is? That's 4 times 84. Equals to the 3 3 6. That all represents the 13 cycles of the year. Okay. For the 13 moons of the year, for the menstrual cycle of the woman. So that automatically tells me the woman is king. Right? We have to look at this again. The woman is king. The woman is king. She runs it 13 times a year. What does the man do? The man holds the heart within. That's the electric company, right? The woman is both 5 and 7. Or, sorry, 6 and 7. It gets connected, male and female, through 5 and 7, through 5 and 7, 12, and then 4 and 8, it comes back again. 4 and 8, it comes back again. But the reason it comes back at 4 and 8, because 4 and 8 is 12, but it can't be played from the 8th position because that's the division in the 717 gateway. When you play pool, right? When you play pool, when you play the game of pool, you get 7 balls that are striped, 7 balls that are solid, and the 8 ball. That's a solid ball, but nobody gets to play with it. So instead of going from the 4 to the 8, the upper part of the game is 4 and 12. And those are both the purple ball for royalty. That 8 and 4 is the same thing for Pluto, the same thing for the birth. It's the same thing for the female. The female is the king. So that means the divided house of the father. I'm just trying to see where it is. It's the one that goes between two. So the father goes between the two, although she's the queen of the house, right? It's the father that goes between two that brings on the birth in both houses, right? And I'd like to say that it's going to connect to connecting to two houses. They're the half houses. P equates to half of creation. This is your ocean. Your 13.5 this year, these three letters. I don't want to redo it. I want to show you exactly where it is. See, and I wrote it out. Not happy that I can't find it. Just give me a minute. Remember, the rat and the pig also come out to 71. The M and E is going to be the divided house. It's going to be used with the word A, right? There's a difference between, Aleph, A-L, and then you have alchemy, and then you have anything that starts with A-L, and you have things that start with A-H. What's the difference between the L, the H, and the K? The K is going to be a pole. It's the K11. It's the P16. The V, okay, is going to be the ring. It's 22. Okay, this is going to be the ring. And this is going to be the pole. The E, you can call it for energy coming from the Pisces, right? The E is going to be created for communication coming from the Pisces. The pole is KE, right? 511. The elections were held 511. The next 511 is May, the 131st day of the year. Electric company, Abraham goes up and down the ladder again. They go back to the Jubilee doors and they do something around May 11th. May 25th. Oh, Journey wanted me to co-host. I just missed that. I would have did that. So May 11th, the 555 equals 125, right? 5 times 5 times 5. New Mexico. This 27, 27, and this one is 24, and 20, 23. Okay. Let me see where I am. So yes, so what this is this P letter, okay? The number 1 and 6 is a 7. The K and P, 2 and 7, run inside the same house. 2 and 7, same house, equals to 9. The 2 connects the 2 moons of Mars. The 7 is the gateway to the 9 birth. The 9 birth comes into the heavens through the 7th gate as 6 man, picking up 1 moon, equaling to 6 for the touchdown and 1 for the extra point. You get the 5 days a week to work, right? Working for the weekend, to where you get the 2 moons of Mars to get the weekend off. And it's also, you use the 3 moons all together, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then you get the day Wednesday with no moon. And then once you get over that, you pick up 3 more moons. It's 3 days, 1 day, 3 day. You carry the extra weight. Why don't you look at everything as 28 hours a day? That's the cycle that it's running right now. It's 13 days. In 13 days, there's one day that there is nothing. You're running on your own cognitive, whatever you want to call it. So it's 6, 1, and 6. And on that one day, right? On that one day, the Wednesday, right, is supposed to be a day that you're supposed to match up. This is the way it's supposed to be. It should be actually moving this way, not this way. It's 3 days and 1 day and 3 days. This is the cycle we run. This is another cycle. This is going to be 4 and 4. This will be 7 days. This is going to be 13 days. There is no 7th day. We have 28 hours or 28 days by 6 days to equal to 168. And we have 21 hours, but what? We have 24 hours by 7 equals to 168. We have 21 hours by well, there's other numbers to go with this, right? This is the upper house. The lower house, okay, is going to be 4 by 42. It's going to be 3. Hold on. It's going to be 4 by 42. It's going to be 2 by 84. And I don't know if there's a 3 for this. I'm going to check it out. 50, 60, 57, 57, 56. This is your lower house. This is your upper house. 168, 168, 168. 4 and 6, 10. 3 and 7, 10. 2 and 8, 10. We need to work this out because we need to work out 84. We need to work out 8 and 4. It can't go below that. So when we bring back, let's see who's here. And I'm jumping all over the place, and I still didn't finish with the male and the female because you don't finish with anything, right? In the lower house, it's one number. In the upper house, it's another number. 8409. 8409. Link in bio. I don't get it. Link in bio would be your name. 8409. 8409. 8409. 8409. 60 seconds on the clock, 24 hours a day. 90 is the 90. Everything ends at 90. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45. How can people invite me to co-host? I don't get it. What happens if I go to co-host? Does everything turn off? Yeah, 90 and 84. 84 is a number that's going to be between 84 is for Pluto, and Pluto is the 9th planet. So that matches up. 84 is also splitting the house between night and day. 32 for the pig. The pig's communication. The pig is 977. It's the highest number you can get in a word. It's also bringing up 27. 77 is the Christ. I'm going through like 25 or 30 messages, so. The province or providence is the prominence, so I'd have to understand that English. My vocabulary is low. I'm good with the numbers. So I just jumped through a few over here. Okay. Miracles on divine healing. I don't ever speak on anything unless somebody asks me and shows me something. But if I looked at the word miracle, it would be on the Wednesday, the Spanish say, and I do a lot of word play, right? I look at miracle as keys. I look at miracle as telling me you've joined the two worlds together. You have associated the house with it, the MIR, that's 99. So you're going to be connecting an exact gateway between 5 and 9. They run a complete gateway. it becomes 6, 7, 8, right? Your vibration runs between 5 and 9. So it runs between what is the tiger and what is the dragon. That's your vibration. Your 2, 3, 4 on the upper level is going to do that. Do I believe in all of this stuff, these numbers and stuff? I'm just reading to you. I'm just reading to you exactly what the numbers coheres within the words. Today is the 7th of the 2nd. Woo! Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We're on the ship today. Are we this way? If we're this way, we're going in a good secular, or are we this way? If we're this way, going 1, 1, 1, we're slicing ourselves up. So we are on the 38th day of the year. This is actually a poll day. In fact, it's a poll day everywhere today. So that's a pretty good thing you said that. Number 38. Number 38 comes from 11 and 22, explains the whole entire cube. So I like to look at it as the heavens creation on this day. Valentine's Day is for the house of, it's for the animal house. It has nothing to do with us. And you can see it's for the split house. It starts with VAL. It's a representation of blue. It ends with tine instead of teen. So it's a half area space. So it's actually celebrating the half-life of us in the animal kingdom. The VA is 22 and 1 is 23. Now that's going to represent Mars. And the L is going to represent the split house again, the E world. It is absolutely zero to do with you and me. At least that's what I see in the numbers. Zero. I mean, if you really wanted to go see where we should be celebrating, shouldn't we be celebrating at the gateway in the 7th month? But the 7th month crossing over the zodiac signs, right, leaves us in the month of July and the month of May. That would be the heart of where we are. Now, if you remove the 4 zodiac signs that shouldn't be there, only because they're there for the duplication of the house, okay, leaves us with only 8 zodiac signs. And now, when you want to meet at number 7, right? Now number 7 ends up in January or ends up in December. Now let me explain what I just did. When we have all the 12 zodiac signs, as I showed you before, there were 12 zodiac signs. But there's 13 moons, so I have to redo my thing. How can I fit the 13 moon into 12 zodiac signs? What's happening, right? How many more 12s do I have to create, right? How many more sections do I have to create? That's another question I'd have to ask myself. I think it's time to take a little break. We haven't had any break. I'm going to put on maybe a little music. If you have any questions, if someone wants to come up, and somebody mentioned over here, what was mentioned? Miracles and divine healing. Divine healing, for me, when I look just at the word, it shows me 4, 5, and 6. And that is between the 2 worlds on the cross. And healing is part of the dog, right? The ing is part of creation. The communication network would be the healing that you need. And the only way, one of the ways to do it is you have to have the right vibration, the right mind thought within. I think there should be in the real world in the other world, I think it should have happened because the numbers are showing this. We can go back, if somebody can go back and find, like for this next 5 minutes, we're going to take a break. And if somebody can go back and just look for the Mayan Sanskrit, it's a big round tablet and it shows 1, 2, 3, all the way to 20. But it shows it 1 through 7 and then 1 through 13. And then there's numbers on it. And the numbers are 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5. And then they change. The reason they run this way, what it is it's today's pi system. The Mayans have to a T, not one mistake, not one difference. If you take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, divide them. Look, just one of them is going to do 1. Whoop, not 15. 5 divided by 7. So divide any number by 7, and all you'll see is this. This is the vibration it runs with. It's the exact vibration we run on this planet. It's 25,000 years old. I can show everybody the binary of this number that you can do it yourself. This is what I want to share. This is what I want to create. I want to show how the mathematics can jump into the Bible, into the Zodiac, into every single word that has ever been created. Let's see the story that it tells. Help us out. Let's get a program going here.
My name is Charlotte Mickelson, and we help
Wow.
people grow their income with this one.
Wow, that's wherever that was, right?
Our company, publishing.com, was named.
Yeah, so we're going to take a minute break. I'm going to put on a song here. I'm going to put a little chow in my mouth. I wrote a couple of songs, one last night, one today. I don't know which one to play. I can play with the Father and the Firmware. Yeah, I think I'm going to play that one. All right. What I did is I associated computers with what happened on the 7th day. Right. So I'm just going to look down here and see if I can find this.
Rest your soul, take a break, find some peace today.
Whoop, hold on a second.
God who rested on the 7th, let the world drift away. The system's genesis begins with light. Power surges on, a word of code, let there be light. And the circuits hum along, from processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place and every way, rest connects us all. Restore points echo Eden, a garden full repair. When errors fall like Adam's sin, redemption's always there. As manager, the angel's sword guards what can't return. But updates run like saving grace, so we don't crash and burn. From processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place and every way, rest connects us all. I stand, I rest on 17, standing and resting, says the horse, of course. The drivers are commandments, each one set to guide. The virus-like temptation must be cast aside. The Sabbath is the reboot where the soul can realign. And on the 7th day it rests, God's design. Divine updates are epistles sent to show the way. Fixing bugs, restoring truth, like prophets in their day. The system's Pentecost arrives, the Spirit breathes anew. Power flows, creation wakes, and life begins day 2. From processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place and every way, rest connects us all. Rest your soul, take a break, find some peace today. The 7th day has ended, now it's time to press, play. This version blends the biblical story of creation, grace, and restoration with PC metaphors, offering a spiritual connection to the systems we use daily.
Okay, I'm back. I need to eat something. You ever speak on miracles? Are we shifting? Is this serious? Papa Talk, what's serious? Would you like to come up and ask me what serious is? You know what's funny? Oh, it says only 3 people are here. Let me see. When you say serious, what does that mean? What does it mean, serious? I don't, it feels like there's still something on the 13 zodiacs. I like to think that I'm the 13th zodiac sign. That's what I see. Something's wrong here. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna warm up this tea. Wow, pretty quiet. So let me move this over here. Teacup is full. Snake is 50. Hand is partly of DNA. It's the red hand. So it's the Queen of Hearts. It could be the Queen of Diamonds. That would be the handler. The Heavens DNA, the ET. The snake is number 50, can also be related to number 59. So that runs the vibrations through the house. 13 was talking about the teen space. The house has gotten broken up. And now instead of having 1 cube, you now have 2 cubes. Dan, DNA 50 for wisdom, 14, 15. I have DNA as 19, which brings the 2 houses together. The divided house, right? It brings both houses together, both ends of the spectrum together. This is the way this item works over here. This is what I do. This is where I came into understanding it. The 2, okay, is opposite of the 5. The 4 is opposite of the 3. The 1 is opposite of the 6. I only counted this. I didn't count this. So if 1 is opposite of 6, 9 is opposite of 4. 5 plus 4, 5 plus 1. The 7 is opposite 6. 3 is opposite 4. 3 plus 1, 6 plus 1. The 8 is opposite of 5, minus 3, plus 3. Everything connects. We go ahead. I'm going to write this out. Yeah, I didn't buy enough of those things. Whoop, I just dropped this. Okay, put this over here. Where are my... Okay, I'm going to try and figure out how to explain this. When the 2 items come together, right? Let's see if I can do this. See the way this comes together? Just going to see if I can do this. Comes together like that. Comes together like this. Should I put it this way? Will this fit better? No, this will fall off. Can I put this together? Comes together like this. You ever see that before? Right? Let me see if I can glue it down. This is what it looks like. These are your 9 areas. So over here is going to be area number. Let me see if I can do this. Obviously, I've got all the colors here and I can't get anything written down. So number 1 jumps over to 6. That's on the, whoop, that's not, that's something's, what's that? Number 1 jumps over to 6, 7. 3 jumps over to 4, 7. This is in the other house. The 1 jumped into the other house. The 3 jumps into the same house. The 4 jumps into the ocean. The 4 jumps into the ocean. When I went over to 6, when 1 went over to 6, I went over 2 and up 1. That's the knight. You know, when you play chess, the knight moves like that. And then the 3 went 2 over and 1 up. That's the way the knight moves. And then the 9 went over 2 down to the 4. That's the way the knight moves. And then the 7 moves into the 6. That's the way the knight moves. So what happens to the 2 and the 8? They both jump into the ocean over here. Now I can say we all jump into the ocean, right? But these are the 4 corners. These are going to all get connected together. This is 2 and 3, 5. This is 1 and 4, 5. If I put 2 and 3, 5 and 1 and 4, 5, right? What should I be doing on this side? If I put these 2 together and these 2 together, what should I do on this side? What would happen? I'd put these 2 together and these 2 together. So I end up, you see, it's 2 and 2, right? 2 and 2 is 4, 2 and 2. 7 and 8 is 15, 1 and 5 is 6, 9 and 6 is 15. 15 and 15, 30 when you play tennis, and then 5 and 5 is 10 when you play tennis. And we connect them all the way around the ocean, but we don't connect them to the ocean. What happens in the ocean, right? The moon gets connected into the ocean. And then everything gets connected up between this world here and this world here, or this one up here and this one down here. If it's 9-11, this is 9, this is 11. If it's 13-7, this is 7, this is 13. 9 and 4, 7 and 6. Look at that. Looks like the Red Cross just came in here to do whatever they did. I don't know the way the original one should look, but everything else works out. So Valentine on the 14 is going to represent the 14 that go around here, which is going to again represent the ring on your life. The second month, the 14th day, 2 14s equal to the singular moon that has been encapsulated. 1 2 3 0 before 1. Well, one is all that it is. It's all nothing. It's all nothing. It's the complete area space. It's a singular area space divided up into two, then divided up into three. How do we divide this up? We have to tell the story about it. So even if I look at this as a polar mirror, right? Look, this is only one section. This is one section, this is one section, this is one section. Look. The thing is, see that over here? This is the cube. This is the way it's set up. We need separation. We have 1, 2, 3 separations. I don't know if it should be done this way, okay? But we need separation between the cube. The cubes are never stacked. The cubes have to be stacked like this. This is the way the cubes are stacked, like in this fashion. So, you know, that's the second time Xerox came up today. Are you speaking to Zenith? Because Zenith meant, and logos is pen. Yeah, logos is pen. Blacksmith, yes, they talked about the blacksmith the other day. Smith is part of the Smith group trend. Yes, we were speaking about the blacksmith and the Knights Templar. Yes, yes, yes. I'm just trying to remember what the conversation was and how this all fit in. Your words are like swords, right? The oil is the law for some reason. Something in the blood is the law. Bereshit, I've heard of that before. The SHIT, right, is going to bring in their reverse alphabet. H and S are reverse alphabet of each other. The split of 360, or the split of 360 in numbers, is S and R in this instance. The H and I come together. So you can come up with RH negative. The month of Tishrei, Bereshit meaning 2, the month of Tishrei for the Hebrews is Rosh Hashanah. Rosh Hashanah, Yom Kippur. Yom Kippur representing Y for Earth and the O for Mars. Mars is connected through the water world. Underneath the ocean between the two houses. Yeah, zero. I mean, zero is everything. Inside zero, inside zero. Now, how many levels of zero are there? Right? There's emanating life that goes beyond. The RH, the red heifer. Yes, the RH is going to go with the RH. Just 1 second. The RH, now I need the cover for this. Okay, I got it. The RH is whatever they want to say to you. It brings in, first of all, the R and the H make up all of Rubik's Cube. It brings in the IS. It becomes the RH negative. And then it's on 3443 right here. See when you say the IS, this is 9, this is 9. This is 8, this is 10. This is 19, and this is 8, 27. This is 18, this is 9. The I and R are the heart of everything. The H and I are right next to each other. The R and S, they crisscross over each other. That's where I believe the one zone comes in. You see 3 and 4? The one zone comes over here. RH negative through the moon and the sun. RH negative, RH negative. The 8 and 18 is going to be the heavens of the divided sun. So it's coming from the house okay, from both Ishmael, okay, yes, it must be the reason for Abraham, because Abraham inseminated 2 children, right? And now they live in separated houses. And I believe there's a Trinity house that's working both Ishmael and Isaac, and then there's a cross. And they're splicing us together, checking out between these 2 houses what happened. I believe that everything in history is a little bit backwards. I believe Ramses, you know, to stop the firstborn, you have to go to your pharmacy and pick up some Ramses, right? Yeah, Rh blood negative. So when they show you the O like that, it means this is what happened. When the O gets shown, it's this. The O, and then it's like when it's like this, it's 1, and then it's the O on this angle. The 0 is a flat face. When you use the O, you're associating either these or you're going all the way around to the 4th area. Let me do this. Hold on a second. Okay, I designed this as a 5, as a Jupiter. Let me see if I can do this. That's the way I can do the O. Now, if I did the pancake, it would be a little bit different. And if I draw this, right, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I get this right? 1, 2. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, I have 9 here. I have 9 connected. 9 by 17. Equals 63 and 90 equals 153 fish. Creation of the birth. In order to get through here, it's 3 cubes. You pass through Mars, 17, 17, 17, 51. The entire alphabet, this number over here tells us that the sun has been divided. I'm going to show you this in a minute. The fish is number 42. It's a gateway. Where do I get these numbers? If you go up to the game of roulette, every time you cut a space, it's 17 to 1. Every time you put a chip in a space, it's 35 to 1. There's 35 to 1. There's 35 to 1 over here. Here and here is going to be 70. Here and here is going to be 70. So I got 1 right over here. I didn't put any chip over here because I turned the corner. I'm not going to count the chip in this corner. Otherwise, I'd have to do 70 and 70 again for the split house. It would be the split house. That's where the cube comes in because the cube is split at 3.5. So that would be 70 and 70. So I have 140 and 140 and 70. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12 by 35. And the 35 is 17.5. Is 350, 420. 420 and 153 equals 573. So this is what this equation comes out to be. The corners would end, every single one is 35 to 1. Takes two of them for 70. 70 and 70 is 140. 175. 210. Did I get that right? Did I say 210? 210. 210 is a connection into the cube, alpha, beta. This says age on it. The reverse of this is going to be 935, creation of the angel's age. So this is going to connect your 12 areas. I put this over here, the 153 fish, or 3 by 51. 3 of the houses of Mars, where your residing rotation is 2, 3, and 4. Your rotation. The R opposite of the I, 3 times 6, 3 plus 6 is 9 and 6. Sorry, is 18 and 9. That's your 99. That's the smart. There was Maxwell Smart dumb because they divided the house. We were dumb. The panhandle. Yeah, Africa comes from the split sun. The R is within it. So right away, AR. AR is in the A family. It's 3 different worlds, the R. The F, okay, is the base of R. It's F, then it's FF, then it's FFF in order to create the R, or 2 times 9 came down the house in the funnel. XXX, when you create the XXX, you automatically create creation. There's going to be 2 O's within it. We were speaking before, and when nobody brings up, comes on to tell the story, we were talking about Uranus and Pluto. So this is the cycle, right? It's 4 times this cycle, and I see everything. I know it all fits together. I'm just not sure how am I going to bring this all out? Where was the other 84 before? The bottom 84 is 42. 4 times 2 is 80. It's the 4 houses. It's communication, time, heaven, creation, THC. It becomes 3, 8. It becomes 4, 3, 4, 3, 8. 4, 2, 3, 4, 8. The 420. What's funny about this is when you say 81, which is going to be Venus, you're going to talk about 84, which is going to be Pluto. In French, they say 81, which means 421, which means 4 times 20 plus 1. But when you say 81, it sounds like, to me, because I'm English, it says multiply 4 by 21. So right away when I go to Venus, I'm automatically jumping to Pluto. I'm automatically jumping to the 3 cycles of the moons. Moon, moon, moon. 28, 28, 28. Doesn't matter what the cycle of Mars is. I need to calculate everything for here. I can do Mars separately, but I'm living here. I need A, B, C for the creation. Therefore, I must count all 3. Yeah, and I showed it over here. 4 by 21 equals to 84. But what I'm really saying is this over here. And what's ironic about this is it takes 7 by 12, and it's 3 times 4, 3 plus 4 to create this. This is your E world. This is your DC. This is your like your compact disc. This is like this is blue for boy. This is going to be the same running house between 3 and 4. Time, heaven, creation. The time, heaven, creation is when you say 80, you bring H. And when you bring H, you also bring 3 and 8 inside of this. And you create THC. This number 38 is gold. Gold goes in the center. Gold, silver, and bronze. I'm going to look at the silver. I'm going to look at the bronze, but the gold is holding it all together. It's the 4 houses. Pluto, 84, it's 3 times or it's 4 times. It's 4 times 21 for this, or it's 3 times 28 to equal to the same thing, Trinity. Hooked up to the ocean. Just trying to see. We have 80. We had somebody said something over here. I forget what it was. I think it was Gentile or something. But Gentile, okay, an alligator can actually just be scales. You know what I'm saying? Born into scales. 83 is also a representation of the cube. It's a representation of the pole. This is the 38th finger. It's also the aether. So it's a pole. The pole is 11. The pole is 11. There's going to be a pole here. There's going to be a pole here. I don't know. There's 3 poles on here, right? If I take one of these poles and call this the center, right? Call it the center. Usually when you get married, first they drop it here to show you how they bring the poles together. Then they drop you at the 7th gate. They call it the 4th and 9th finger. The 4 houses, the 9 birth at the 7th gate. In the divided house, the 2nd finger at the same time. First they divide you up here on the cross, and then they marry you over here. 888, 222s all the way around. 888. We have a double vibration inside Genesis, and we have the sun and the moon. The N is this here. This is going to be your transistors, transferring from one house to the next. Your 234 and your 234 vibration, 33. It's going to be a record, a ROM, an Akashic record. This divides the 7th gate. 2 times 3 times 4 is 24. You divide that 5 and 5. Even though you have 5 and 5, it still brings in the 9 birth. The 5 is the heart of 1 that divides the above and below. 4 and 4 and 1. 144. When you connect them by connecting the 10s, 1 and 9, 10, 3 and 7, 10, 2 and 8, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 times 10 times 10, 1,000, connecting 144, 144,000. Everyone comes into the house of light. Everyone comes into the house of light. And everybody gets a position. And is it our fault that we didn't do this? And at what point did it become our fault for not making it in? Well, if you've reached this page right now, most of you probably are already in. Just by being here, you've already opened up to see. This is a game. I am in game mode. When you come to this channel, let me tell you what I do. I study the algorithms of numbers. I put them into grids. I like to see what they can do. I like to see the stories they tell me. And through these stories, I'm able to understand the alphabet. This is where the Queen's hat runs on an angle. The ace letter splits in 2. The left side and the right side. Everything gets tilted into birth. When you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 continuous, everything gets split apart in half. You see these 2 here, split it in half. See the 4 area, split of them in half. When you count over here, 2 dots, 4 dots, 6 dots, 8 dots. 1 line, 3 lines, 5 lines, counting by 2s. Same thing over here. Now, does this go here? I would have to have a double one over here, each for these starting dots. But would have to start here. I would do the same design here and then over here. What I can do by mirroring the house, I have to understand what I can do. I need to bring the 2 houses together. This is an Earth. There's going to be seagulls. This is going to be Mars, right? Depends how many lines you come down. The minute you come down a certain amount of lines, you can turn this into an Earth house. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I have 5, that means I have a 3rd one in between, right over here. Each one of these are heart lines. When they run through it, that's a heart line. These are heart lines over here. Over here, the cube sorry, the dictation of this 1 and 6 told me 1 and 6 is like 7 and 6. 3 and 4 is like 7 and 6. Sorry, 3 and 4 is like 7 and 6. So I connect 3, 4, and it creates a double pane window. And it keeps doing that all the way down. See, there's a single pane and a double pane. Well, I call the double pane Mars and the single pane Earth. Then this is just the basis of doing an algorithm, trying to find out what repeats. You notice everything finished on F? You know that my cube finishes on F? Did you know on the piano, the gateway is between 1 and 7, right? Just to throw things out so you can jive with it just a little bit, as confusing as I know it is when I'm here alone. When I have guidance by questions, it's different. Everything at the Q gate, Q17 is the teacher. That's where your THC comes in. Your 4, THC, your 4, 2, 8, 3. It comes in the J, right? The J is the 10th letter. I call it the base. A, B, C, D is the base. It's the freedom pass. Your J is your freedom pass. And together you can call it Jack, JQ. So there was a thing in Warner Brothers where Black Jacques Chirac, okay, he stopped Bugs Bunny in Las Vegas about 50, 60 years ago. Well, guess what? We're coming into that time right now. We're in that time right now, right? The next couple of years. 28 and 29, cycle ends in Monopoly on the 28th year, which ends in 27. That's a year and a half to go. We're off by 1 year, the calendar. 666 3 times is 1998. Reverts us back to 2028. So that when 2027 begins, it's actually in the year 2028. 27 is the house. So it ends. If you want to end in the house, you have to end at 2027. Otherwise, you're now into the heavens and not in the house. So harp, David played harp to pay Saul's sins. Life bind wed do, knowing J10. Explain that. 2027 is when it ends. That's when it began. 3 times 6, 3 plus 6, right? I can go, what would I do? What would I do at 4, right? At 3 and 6 would be 4 times 7, 4 plus 7. That would be 39. That would reflect the entire game. The game of angels, 39, 93, the rat. So let me, I was looking for something. Just give me a minute here.
This is real.
I'm not sure if you heard the song. Let me see if we have that song here. Just give me a second. First of all, Abraham, ham radio, emit, the fallen angels, Abraham communication, 977, Sphinx. They show you the sands, the DNA, but they don't show you the electrical supply. The final frontier comes out on the carbon dioxide. That's one of the last missing pieces. Carbon dioxide is the last missing piece to this puzzle. Carbon dioxide. Everything goes through the body. Now they need to understand the carbon dioxide is the last piece of communication. That's your breath coming out. So 4 years ago, they had everybody, right? They just put them under a mask and they started testing them. That's what I have in my games. All my robots are being tested to see that they're getting the proper electronics because they have to go under the system of breath. Only through the breath can you have the perfect vibration, free energy through the breath. Those robots will be working through the breath. When they release the free energy, it'll be for the robots and they'll be connected to the breath. So that's the next thing that has to come onto the line. Now the breath is within the air and it has to do with birds. A bird is number 33. The 9924 is in the gateway of the bird. We also have the bird in the Akashic record. The Flintstones, they had the birds as the pin, right? The bird was on the pin. So how does that bird connect with inside of us, right? It's part of that creation, right? And then the basin, right? You have the D brings on half a house, but the D, right, can also just bring on communication without life. When I say this, it's the artwork that shows me I have D, D, D. And with this D chopped in half, I have a V and a V. The V legs, the legs of the R, which can actually now count as bunny rabbit ears, right? You have the R over here, you have the R here, but now you can create the bunny rabbit ears, right? You see the antennas off of the rabbit over here? So what you had is two R's. You end up with an R going this way and then an R going this way, running through the houses of Hazar and Sarah in the house of Abraham, the cat rock. You know, I was watching somebody else's videos today, fairy tale something, and she has always something new, always amazing, just amazing what she does. And I call her out because I follow her artwork, and then she brings up the numbers, and I know the numbers, and it just coincides. So I'm seeing so much synchronicity over everything. Yeah, just going to the kitchen to get a drink. I wanted to show trials and tribulations, right? Let's see if I can do this. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, I'm just changing this piece over here. Wow, it's telling me to keeps always asking me, sign in, sign in, sign in. So I'm going to go to my library. Just give me a second here. Yeah, then we had Permit the Kermit for Herbert Hoover Dam. We needed the permits to emit, the permit for the ham radio. Then we had another one. It was Piglet, right? We had Piglet and we had the Sanglier. So the Piglet is the angle of ET. The Sanglier is a pig. It's pig blood. Right? And I seen this many, many years ago. Let me see if I can, memory is in the water. Just give me a second. We had Jacob's Electrical Theater. Just give me a second. Wow, how come I can't find this? Let me see what this one is. Just want to see what this one is. No, this is not it. Just give me a second. I'll be there in a minute. You can see me, right? Let me see what this is. I don't know what this is. No, that's not it. That's not it. I don't know what this is, but we're just going to play this one. Yeah, we're going to play this one. We're going to just play 2 songs, and then we're going to get back to it. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. So let me see how we see this.
Hallucinations carve his name. Synapses firing pixels in the brain. Chemical circuits on a dopamine train. Ayahuasca's key, LSD's door. Unlocking realms we never saw before. Unroll the stars, download the signs. Gigahertz pulsing through sacred lines. Ram of the soul, hard drive of time. Standing in the deep of Zodiac mind. Feed the planets, process the flow. Ethernet veins where the data grows. Binary beats, analog skies. The universal is where the circuit flies. Motherboard breathing with cosmic sparks. USB ports to the astral dark. Silicon dreams and psychedelic hues. Einstein's thoughts colored by the muse. Young archetypes, neurons collide. Firmware stitched to the spirit's guide. Darwin's theories, fractal bloom. Nature's code written in a mushroom. Einstein wired to the cosmic code. Young map dreams where the rivers flowed. Darwin tripped through nature's frame. Hallucinations carved his name. Synapses firing pixels in the brain. Chemical circuits on a dopamine train. Ayahuasca's key, LSD's door. Unlocking realms we never saw before. Upload the stars, download the signs. Gigahertz flows into sacred lines. Ram of the soul, hard drive of time. Spinning in the deacon Zodiac mind. Ping the planets, process the flow. Here's the universe lives where the circuit flies. Motherboard breathing with cosmic sparks. USB ports to the astral dark. Silicon dreams and psychedelic hues. Einstein's thoughts colored by the muse. Young archetypes, neurons collide. Firmware stitched to the spirit's guide. Darwin's theories, fractal bloom. Nature's code written in a mushroom. Here's the updated breathing with cosmic sparks. USB ports to the astral dark. Silicon dreams and psychedelic hues. Einstein's thoughts colored by the muse. Young archetypes,
Here's the updated. Wow, I don't know why it's doing that.
skies, the cosmos codes where the circuit flies. Einstein born, they're remembered. The deacon Zodiac mind, always online.
So now we're going to play this one here.
Rest your soul, take a break, find some peace today. Like God who rested on the 7th, let the world drift away. The system's genesis begins with light. Power surges on, a word of code, let there be life. And the circuits hum along, from processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place, in every way, rest connects us all. Restore points echo Eden, a garden for repair. when errors fall like Adam's sin, redemption's always there. As manager, the angel sword guards what can't return. But updates run like saving grace, so we don't crash and burn. From processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place, in every way, rest connects us all. I stand, I rest on 17, standing, resting, says the horse, of course. The drivers are commandments, each one set to guide. The virus-like temptation must be cast aside. The Sabbath is the reboot where the soul can realign, and on the seventh day it rests, God's design. Divine updates are epistles sent to show the way. Fixing bugs, restoring truth, like prophets in their day. The system's Pentecost arrives, the Spirit breathes anew. Power flows, creation wakes, and life begins day two. From processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place, in every way, rest connects us all. Rest your soul, take a break, find some peace today. The seventh day has ended, now it's time to press, play. This version blends the biblical story of creation, grace, and restoration with PC metaphors, offering a spiritual connection to the systems we use daily.
Astrology, mythology, science, gathering, geography, time cycles, weight and measurement conversions, and the illusion of Las Vegas is the central machine of controlled numbers. It envisions the collapse of the casino system, breaking the numerical matrix and restoring harmony.
When the numbers stop, the sun will shine. Breaking the ring, ending the machine, finding the light.
The wheel stops spinning, the dice will roll. No more hands dealt, no cards to fold. From Greenhouse Peaks to Henderson's below, the lights fade out, the rivers flow. No more tribulation, no more chains, no more numbers running through our veins. From Pegasus High to Andromeda's cold, freedom rises, the laughter of all. Capricorn climbs, Aquarius dreams, Pisces drifts through neon streams. Leo roars the lion's might, Aries holds the ram in flight.
A pound to a gram, a mile to a meter. Time flips backwards, Celsius gets deeper. Ounces to liters, Fahrenheit burns. Everything shifts as the numbers turn.
No more tribulation, no more chains, no more numbers running through our veins. The house goes dark, the bagel runs dry. Freedom shines where the numbers die.
No more tribulation, no more chains, no more numbers running through our veins.
From Pegasus High to Andromeda's call, freedom rises, the laughter of all. Capricorn climbs, Aquarius dreams, Pisces drifts through neon streams. Leo roars the lion's might, Aries holds the ram in flight.
A pound to a gram, a mile to a meter. Time flips backwards, Celsius gets deeper. Ounces to liters, Fahrenheit burns. Everything shifts as the numbers turn.
A pound to a gram, a mile to a meter. Time flips backwards, Celsius gets deeper. Ounces to liters, Fahrenheit burns. Everything shifts as the numbers turn.
72 and 86, where do they lie? Where longitude meets the desert sky. The ring of Vegas, honey fake buzz. No real time, just numbers because.
No more tribulation, no more chains, no more numbers running through our veins. The house goes dark, the bagel runs dry. Freedom shines where the numbers die.
No clocks in Vegas, time is a game. 51 states, but here it's the same. Revolving doors, no sun, no wave. If Vegas stops, what will it save? The
Four on the floor, the engine stalls. Ounces to grams, no measure at all. Cooking flames without degrees. Blackjack flips, the system freeze. Under Orion, the game once stood. Tied to fate, misunderstood. Venus weeps, Mars holds strong. Jupiter echoes a gambler's song. No more numbers, no more spin. A new dawn comes, let peace begin. The sun sighs away. Sorry, my friend. Vegas has fallen. The game has its end. The sun out the fruits. Astrology and mythology. Zodiac signs, white fates. Evil reclaims its crown. Andromeda and Pegasus will escape. Numerology and geography, 722 Macy's locations tie you to meaning, breaking longitude control, gambling and sports.
Okay, I'm just going to get my tea now in the kitchen and I'm going to come back. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? A little entertainment on a Friday night doesn't hurt. We got a whole bunch of stuff by Jason. I'm just going to be back in a second. We all know what year this is. And it has begun. The year of truth. That's right. The year of truth. 2025. Where is the... I don't even remember if I got up this morning. You know that? I don't know if I got up this morning. Let me see where this is. Believe it or not, and I shouldn't be doing this because I haven't done it at all, and I'm feeling a little like not tired, but it's Friday night. I'm celebrating. I'm having a coffee. You know that? Friday night, celebrating, having a coffee, taking a 2-minute break. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I don't know where to put the cup. Just give me a second over here. Just let me get prepared. Man, there's people speeding outside, eh? Where's the kitty? Kitty, kitty, where are you? Wow, it's deathly silent. It's always deathly silent. We have no chickens. No chickens. Just give me a second. Where is everything? Where did I put my cup? Not here, here. Here it is. Okay. Come on, come in. Okay, where are we going to take this next chapter to? Let me see where we are, Jason. Let me see. So if you want to look at 1, 2, 3, why don't we notch it up and just say 3, 6, 9? Because on Trinity level, 1, 2, 3 is 3, 6, 9. 1, 2, 3 is then going to be 2, 4, 6, and then it's going to be 3, 6, 9. So I can run that. I can run the numbers on those. And there's some algorithms out there. There's some algorithms out there. Let me plug this in again. There's algorithms out there. So if they're looking for an algorithm that doesn't work and they're saying, well, it skips, it's because look at all these different ways you can create, right? And when you create this, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? I can go all the way down this way and I can go this way, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're not letting me go more than 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They're letting me do 9 here and 8 here. So when I do the 8 here, if you notice, I'm going to have 2, 4, 6, 8 in the center, right? But if I do the 9 here, I'm going to have a singular in the center. This is going to be an Isaac. This is going to be a Jacob. This one over here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is an 8. So this 8 over here, this is really a weird one. I don't see the cycle in it. So let me see. This is an Abraham cycle. I have these two up here. I had these two over here. I don't compare it to anything. So I have 1, 1, 1 here. Wow, this I don't know. 1, 2, 3. It doubles up here. It doubles up here. Then it switches over here. It shifts over. This is opposite of this. This is this. This is the same. Okay, so I get 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, then I get 1, 2, 2. Okay, so okay. So now, yes. Okay, so here's the rhythm in this one. Okay, you following me for the rhythm? Here is these two over here, these two over here. The singular one here, the singular one here, the 2 here. Now this one goes opposite, then this one goes opposite, then this one goes opposite. Now we're working 2. The double row here, the 2 rows above, the same, and boom. So this is running. These are running individual circuitries. If I run down this way, right, you'll notice, okay, that this is not the same pattern as this. This is the same pattern as this. So let's see what else we have in here. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 9 here, and we've got the center dot over here. So the thing is about this one, you see this one going up here? All they did is reversed it backwards. See the way, wait, no, they didn't reverse it backwards because they finished, look what they did. They put all these down here. Although all these down here start off by 2, there's only 1, 2 here. There's 1, 2 here. It's 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. And here it's this is it. So there's still this one and this one. So we can see right now, one of the reasons for having different kinds of 9s is because this setup of 9 and this setup of 9 are different. This one over here is going to be complete split right over here. And you're going to be running, this is the Vatican doors. This is where the generator room would take place. Here's another one, this one and this one, right? They're the same thing. See the center over here, this center, but now you have 3 in a row. Now you're going all the way up and all the way down. So this might be our 2x2 plug into the moon to my east-west. The heart line is going to run this way and this way. And anyways, then you have all these other ones. So there's different ways to run this. Just want to see something. Okay. We also have to remind ourselves with the 0. We don't want to forget about the 0. And when we talk about the 0, we want to understand all the aspects of 0. We have 0 Celsius. We have 0 Fahrenheit. Now, that word says rise. Another word that goes along with it is leaven. Like the leavened bread. Another word that goes with the Fahrenheit is the word 8. So Fahrenheit, IGHT. When the E and I come together, they are an expression I before E, except after C. And I think in Fahrenheit, it comes to the same thing. Let me see how you spell this. Fahrenheit. Oh, this is very interesting because it's not spelt the same way I spell it. They spell it F-A-H-R So there's an H and T coming in here. When I use the H and T, it's the 4 times 2, okay, at the 7th gate through the ocean, the IT system, electronics. And then you have the 4 times 5. The 5 and 2 are complete opposites of each other. You're talking about the same thing, except in this instance, it equals to 20. In this other instance, just let me mark this down. Yeah, there's a birth coming in. There's something coming in from this area. When you have number 4 times 2 and 4 times 5, I use the same 4. So I divided up my situation the same way. The polar of 2 is 5. So I'm going to be playing within the own domain. When I do the star math of 4 and 5 is 9, that brings on birth. Your 4 and 2 is 6. It shows me rotation. But when I multiply it and add it, the 4 times 2 creates a 5, creates a 2. So it's in the same house again. This shows me it's a running river red, okay, or it's a birth, the 29th day, the entonnoir, where everything comes together. You can say the entonnoir also says like black oil, but it's actually the black angel coming in. The record pin we spoke about, right? We have to think of all the records, all the discs, anything that can be recorded, even diaries, right? Is that what it means, the Akashic records, part of diaries? Yes, and when you say the news, it's 555, and the S brings everything together through 5. We did the red heifer, and we had Jordan Jeans descend and ascend is AD. So A and D is Abraham descending inside the house. A and D, descend, 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 ASSEND, ascend, ascend, DNA fire. Taurus the bull. So no, I didn't see it. What were the numbers? I didn't see it. I don't watch any TV. If I watch TV, I'm going to get too much information. I'm in a zone right now that maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I know it's supposed to be a natural flow. I'm just supposed to go harmonically, and I'm not supposed to deprive myself very much of anything. But I still have to know that I didn't do anything, outside the realm. And I feel a little rigidity. Sometimes I know I should be in other places. But this is extremely important. And while, when you're in hockey season, you play hockey, right? Well, I'm in this season right now, and I'm just doing it. Samson is going to be, when you say Samson, you can go Sun 48. You can go Sam is mass, right? That's 33. That's the face of your creation, your 3 and your 6, right? You have the AM, so you have the spirit with the sun within the Sam, 33, SAM. The reverse of Sam, wow, Samson in its own. And I didn't do this today. 33 and 48, that is amazing. I wonder what the calculation is. 33 by 48. 1584. Wow. I knew it had to say something. You might not see it, but the Great Pisa is 5184. So this is going to be 328. That is going to be 63. So Samson, yeah. So the word sun also can be for the ring, the pole, to buy and to sell. Samson, you're going to have the soul within it, A through M, right? A through M, bringing on the 7th gate in A through M. So once you've passed, right? Once you've passed E, right? You're in the next level. You're 9 and 4. equaling to 13. You have just created area space, your bar mitzvah. That's the first time you can make 13 is when M comes in, and it's 9 and 4. You can't say 10. You can't say actually 5. 5 is inside the river. It's 4 below and 4 above. The 9 is the river with both above and below with inside of it. It's going to bring in both the male and the female, 63 and 54. It's going to create the love, right? But it also brings it in at its extremities, okay, at number 18 and number 27, right? The female and the male come in at 63, 54, but the game creation comes at 18 and 27. When the heavens have been split up by the Father to the two mothers, the two moons, the two mothers, to bring on the child of the one moon inside the house of Bait. The AH, which is the AHR, right, to the B, G, I'm going to do this. The 18th, this is not going to be the same thing. This is going to be the 18th. This is not the same thing. Just give me the second. The R came in as 18. There is no 27. It says win big red. It brings in creation. Number 27 is for ball. Number 27 is for base. Number 27 is the entire alphabet. Number 27, 3 by 27 is 81, and 3 by 18 is 54. 54 will be love and the sun, and 81 will be square Venus. It'll be part of the creation because it takes 3 times 6, 3 plus 6 to create what is the 18 and 9 and divides up the house. And it creates I and R, right? We spoke about this earlier. The I and the R split at the house at 9 and 9. Are we down to 4 here? What happened? Mason jars. Yes. Yes, mason jars. Absolutely. 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 Yes, so I'm going to see where else I should go with this. I might be just winding it up a couple hours, you know. I might go on to another live. We spoke about Aleph Bet. I spoke about this. Oh, boy. Yes, okay, I had to correct this. I'm not sure if you bumped into this piece today. Just give me a second here. $360, $120, $360. That's my 84. Okay, what is that? That is when I take this cube here. I put this in between. And I put another cube on top. 3, 1, 3. 3, 1, 3. I can turn it again. 3, 1, 3, 3, 1, 3, 3, 1, 3, 3, 1, 3. I can keep going up and down. There's 3 areas. There's 4 areas that I can do it to, and I can spin it around. I don't know how it rotates, but I think it's a 16 plus 3-year cycle to this. I have to write it out. Don't take my word for it. There was another number 84. The Ante Noir, right, says Black Angel Scent. When it says Black Angel Scent, it says 7, 8, 9, 10. I like to associate with that. The 10 is you connect up the system for the 7th gate, bringing the 9 birth into the 8 heaven, residing as the 6th man. The 9 is going to then go with the 1 for the 1 Aries for the connection to the moon. The B2 is going to be for the 2 houses. The C3 is for creation. This is your 3. Your S7 is going to go at 3. Your 8, okay, is going to be number 2. 8 and 2 go together. Everything is very, very, very quiet. The penny, the Cent Noir, the ghost. 1 times 7, 1 plus 7. 2 times 8, 2 plus 8. 4 times 4, 4 plus 4. 5 times 5, 5 plus 5. So what this is I was looking for all the ways to multiply to find 7. This is what they are. The end result is 6. The end result is 8. The end result is 24 is 6. 6, 8, 6, 8. Dividing the 7th gate. Over here, here it is. 8, 5, and 2. The 8 brings on vibration. 11 is 1 and 1 is 2. 1 and 4 is 5. 1 and 7 is 8. And just to show you a little bit more about the 8, because that's just one story. I back up all my stories if I can find them at the time I'm sharing. And to back up that story, anything that starts with 8 goes back into 8. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0, 9. Counting all the way down. 8s count all the way down. When you're working with ones, right? If I went 1 times 1, 1 plus 1 will equal to 1 and 2 equals to 3. If I went 1 times 2, 1 plus 2, right, it's going to equal to 5. I'm going to do one on number 1 and show you what 1 does. All the numbers do something on different levels. This one ends up in the 2 houses, the 88 for Abraham. Brings everything, all the numbers in perfection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See that twice in the same house. 9 and 0 come together. That's your 10. All of 0, all of 1, all of 2, all of 3, all of 4, all of 5, all of 6, all of 7, all of 8, all of 9, 10. Right? When you plug something up, you plug it up to that central area. Even if you wanted to look into 1776, Earth and Mars, 7 and 6. 76 times 76, 57, 76 Hebrew time. When you multiply it, you get all these numbers. Now you multiply all of these to find out what their final number is. I didn't do it. 24 hours a day, the divided gates for energy also equals to Jesus. The 16 is the half-life. These are all the 7th gates. Number 16 will create all the 7th gates. The number 1 equals to 347. The number 6 equals to 527. The number 1 reflects with 8. The number 6 reflects with 3. That is the clover. That is the monkey. That is the ring. 11 and 22 that goes on your finger. We end up with 1776. It's going to be connected to Einstein and Neptune. Let's see if I have any other stories inside of here that I can just flip out. Another thing about 17, I'm going to play this and show you this.
By 2. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. 4 by 2. 4 by 2.
88 constellations. 8 and 8. Trump. 8 and 8.
We connect the 9 area. The pound key twice creates a cube. Jubilee 34. This is for blue. CD. This is cold. This is democratically.
64 cubic.
Jubilee 64 Zion Israel. Here is the cube. The 2 doors connect to have a cube. Over here, there's a total of 16. The usage in order to create the density, we'll use 16 areas, but we'll only need 14. Exactly like the...
So the 14 area, 1 and 4, connecting the upper world with the lower world, the house of Abraham, right, into BC, right, the house of creation, the Bet and the Vet. And this is what happened at the Vatican doors. 77 and 88 met. 77 is the peanut. The peanut and power and Christ and matter, all number 77. What's the importance of the peanut? If you take a look on each side of the peanut, it's got a passage between both of the portals. Each peanut, right, has an opposite side, like the offense and the defense. So it represents many things, the peanut, for the house that it is. There's a representation never to forget what's inside every single letter with the number of letters in every single word, and all the opposition is one straight story. So we had all these. Then I was going to go down and show down the bottom part of these. 1 times 5, all of these are 5. This is what ends up. 2, 5, 8. 2, 5, 8. 2, 5, 8. Let's see what happens with number 4. 4, 4, 4, 4. 5, 8, 8. Look at that. 9. So there's a change. 5, 8, 8, 9 in this side over here. I'm wondering if I went to the negative, it would be 3. Let's see. 5, 8, 8, 9. I'm trying to figure out what it's telling me in this house. Then we have this house here. 1 times 2 is 2. 4 times 5 is 20, is 2. 7 times 8 is 56, it's 2. What happened to 2? I did it. I used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 numbers. 3, 6, and 9 won't create 2. Then what happened over here with 1? I used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different numbers. I used 5 different numbers. 3, 6, 9 are missing, and 8. But, oh, I didn't do 8. 8 times 8 is 64. So this one is going to, and I have to do still more of the math. This one's going to be 3. This one's going to be 8. This one's going to be 20, 11, 39, 3. And that's it. And this one's going to be 8. Check it out. This one's going to be 3838, the code. 8 times 8 is 64. 8 plus 8 is 16. 16 and 64, 8. 1 times 1, 1 plus 1, 3. 5 times 2, 10. 5 plus 2, 7. 7 and 10, 17. 1 and 7, 8. 4 by 7, 28. 4 plus 7, 11. 28 is 39. 3 and 9 is 12. 1 and 2 is 3. Pisces is going to end up right over here in 74. That's where Christ is. Christ is in Pisces. Christ is in Pisces. So I think we're going to just take it to the end now. I think we're going to end it. Might be on a little bit later. Not sure. It's 10 to the hour. And I'm just going to finish off that, what was a hot coffee to a cold coffee. Maybe I'll come back later. Peace and love. Catch me somewhere else. If you like what you see, spread it around. If you have some questions, if anybody has any questions about anything in history, come back to me. I don't work with decimal points. Thank you.